Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
I know that's the lyrics, or I know that's the instrumental without the lyrics, but goddamn, that, I swear, I feel like I could actually hear the lyrics out of that. Anyway, welcome everyone to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I just need to set up my cam, and we should be good to go. Okay. Gotta get one more thing from my... Okay. Other monitor's good. Now, how about that face cam? Yeah, we should be nearing the end. If it's not happening today, it's definitely going to be happening very, very soon. I'm only basing that off of the fact that, like, I basically have all the friendships down, and it seems like I got all of that taken care of, out of the way. So, who knows? Maybe there's another dungeon. Maybe there's more stuff going on that we gotta do. But usually, under these circumstances, usually tells me it's the end. We'll see if it is. I forget how many more days we have left. I want to say it's like 7? Seems like it's like about 7 or so. Anyway. I wonder if that's copyrighted. Just to be safe. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sure that last song was fine, but just to be safe, might as well. Okay. I actually... Oh yeah, that was actually something else that I did. I may have finally got those Gwent mods up and running, so I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play some Gwent. I finally did it. I told myself for the longest of time, should play Witcher 3 and do like a full Gwent run. Who cares about story and all this other stuff? No. We're just out here doing Gwent. And, yeah, that's now a thing. So, we'll see how that goes. Trying to think. Other than that, kind of good. So, yeah, I should be plugging in my controller and get started. So yeah, if we don't finish today, we'll probably finish very, very soon. Okay. One hand, I'm kind of really digging the song right now, but also at the same time, trying to double check, make sure I'm not missing anything, so. This is actually one of my favorite songs from Yakuza 0. It is just so good. And I think this comes up multiple times throughout the series as well, when it comes to the karaoke. Freaking love that song. Anyway. Yeah, so let's just fire this up. Hold on a second. Never mind, it's nothing. yeah, audio. Also, we need to... What the hell? Can I get that off my screen, please? Thank you. Weird. Come on, there we go. It was in full screen or window mode, and I didn't like that, and everything was fighting me. Somehow, I don't know what that was, but for some reason, Windows wanted to, I guess, update Windows or something? I don't know. Okay, technically we do have to go into mementos, but it's just for one little thing. Oh. We could actually buy stuff. I guess a super detox? I guess?
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna go super detox. God damn, that's a lot of money. I mean, we were gonna buy it anyway, but, I mean, why the fuck is that so much goddamn money?
Well then.
Okay, so... Looks like we got the fortune teller and gun, bro. Okay, both of them will get leveled up. I guess we'll go to gun, bro, I guess. See what's up.
Oh, it's freezing.
Also, I do apologize for the late start. I was actually trying to get those Gwent mods to work last night.
Good.
I just wanted to test it to see if it worked at all. Alright, that's good for today. But there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about the secret pseudo mentions. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru? Kaoru? I guess it's Kaoru? Around here. I'm terrible with names. Back when I was working with Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago? She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. The child? Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. You would think. I mean, at least that would be my guess. But when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was... He's the son, right? Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaharu I was in the Yakuza, though. Getting some, Like a Dragon vibes over here. I mean, a topic like this is not so much about telling your son about a lie, but it has more to do with the fact that information like this could change the course of history and your relationship. You want to try and build a rapport with your son before giving them this kind of type of information. So what he's doing is not necessarily wrong, but it's a conversation you'll want to have probably before they're officially an adult. But so like high schoolish. But yeah, this is a sensitive topic. This is an area to where I'll say a lion is not. It's not necessarily a lie. It's just you're kind of withholding information to kind of because you don't know how they're going to react, and you probably want to do it at a time to where they can understand what's going on. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? And then there's also the Yakuza stuff on top of that. I was kind of thinking more about the being adopted kind of type of thing. That's how my mom was. She spent every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Haru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. Honorable. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I ran this fake gun shop, he came by asking to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaharu everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened to Kaharu as a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Kaharu learned the truth. Suda's isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaharu like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids, and once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. No one else would have accepted me. That's also why I can't turn Tetsuda down. He's just got too much power. He's in a rock and a hard place and trying to just kind of weave in and out and not burn a bridge. You're so kind, Yua. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap. I ain't kind at all. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figure out a way to stop him. But the bastard's really good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you are seriously into this enthusiast shit. Right. Just remember I never gave you a reward for that information. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Hey, Broninho. Welcome. Decreased cost of custom guns.
All right.
Seems fair. Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Haru's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. I actually forgot to check. I kind of told myself I should probably check and see how many days, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember last stream, I'm pretty sure I was probably in Mementos, or if I wasn't, I was in Mementos, talked to a few people, and then got out. So this is the first guy we spoke to, so I want to say 7, but I was hoping to confirm it, and I just kind of forgot. Other than that, I'm doing good. Little bit of a late start. I did, for today, streaming, I kind of finally got around to installing some Gwent mods in Witcher 3, so I was kind of doing that last night, so that there's a good chance there might be a late start to tomorrow's stream, even worse than today. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. And I do apologize for the late start. Meant to start sooner, but goddamn Gwent. That has me by the balls. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. Of course, there's always proficiency. It's perfect!
Later.
But yeah, I meant to do like a Witcher 3 Gwent run and this and that. I mean, when I played it, I already played like Gwent and stuff, but like now I just kind of like want to just, I only just want to play Gwent. So even if I have to, I'll like even like restart a whole new game and just like do it on different difficulty levels, this and that. Sorry about earlier, didn't mean to get talking about the heavy shit, but I gotta protect that secret no matter what, for Kaharu's sake. That's right. I played a bit more of New Game Plus. Yeah, I forget if I deleted any of my saves. I don't think I did. But then again, Witcher 3 has finally been getting some updates recently, so that's it. I kind of forget from time to time that, oh yeah, that's right, they kind of did like a RTX thing, so there might be some bugs and stuff they have to patch out, but I almost did the entire Futaba chapter in... That is one thing about New Game Plus when it comes to games. Because, like, when I was looking for, like, Gwent mods and stuff, every so often I would see, like, a New Game Plus this, New Game Plus that. And I think even for, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon, I think... I kind of have it in my head. If I start a new game, just do New Game Plus and just keep repeating over and over. But yeah, New Game Plus, I could also see New Game Plus being very helpful in Persona. But yeah, offhand, I felt like New Game Plus is almost a standard if you're doing like Yakuza Like a Dragon. I just kind of have it in my head. I'm just gonna if I ever play that game, I still mean to take on like the final secret boss. It was the one time I was going to do like the secret boss, but I just never got around to doing it. It's only because the trash mobs are freaking hard, and it's like, Jesus Christ. I need to load up on all sorts of just like different health and freaking mana and shit. So yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is going to be. We got to stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see you. Yeah, I still need to see how many more days we have left here. I think it's 7, but I could be wrong. Have 3 exclusive bosses. I kind of want to see like more people kind of do
kids these days.
I kind of want to see more developers kind of do something like that, to where, I mean, if you're replaying the game, like, don't make it like carbon copy, like change it up a bit. So I was right, it was 7. I was thinking maybe, I forget if I stopped at 5 or 7. So, and I kind of thought maybe it was 7. But yeah, we got 6 days left.
Nice. Hey.
Also, we should be receiving that package at some point. Oh, God. Oh, that is gonna be so brutal. That would be so fucking brutal. Not gonna lie. Yeah, an all-out attack if your entire team gets hit by a weakness. I mean, if you're at, like, max level and stuff, That wouldn't be a big deal if you're at max level, but still, though. Okay, so we go talk to Haru. But yeah, I think if there ever is like a New Game Plus, I kind of feel like more people need to, more developers need to kind of do that. Just add different bosses and stuff, or do something to change it up, add something to it. So that way they're, to just kind of do something for replayability. We should probably check up on the vegetables. It's a big deal, trust. Okay, so that should be the vegetables. Awesome.
Hey!
And I guess if we have, like, nothing to do, I guess one thing I should be doing is, like, go to, like, different towns and, like, see... because I think I did take a look at, like, my achievement list. Basically, it looks like, from what I see out of the achievements that I have left in this game, it feels like all I have left, when it comes to the combat stuff, I got all of that, more or less. Hell, I took on the fucking Reaper. My mind is still kind of blown that I was able to pull that off, because I remember when I took on the Reaper for the first time, it was like early game, so I was like, oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. This, I think it was last stream, I ended up taking on the Reaper. I did not think I was going to pull that off, and freaking dunked on his ass, and it was like, damn. I actually felt so confident, I was like, you know what, I'm going to try and solo this guy. Now I regret everything.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Thank you.
I saw a thumbnail on YouTube, by the way, beating Persona 5 Royale with gun-only damage. I could see that. I could see that. The Reaper? Huh? Yeah, down in Mementos. So if you're down in Mementos, the game has it kind of booked and set that they want to keep you moving. So they don't want you to stay at one place for too long. Yeah, that Reaper. Yeah, that Reaper. Down in Mementos, and he's the guy that is supposed to try and keep you moving. And basically, I don't know if I could say he's like a secret boss, because he is kind of known. You like hear the chains rattle and stuff. Oh, come on, it's not that hard. Well, it's hard if you're playing the game for the first time and you're only at a level 30. Try doing it then. Without using any DLC personas. Then try and take them on. Because that's what happened to me. I'm pretty sure I was at like a level 20, level 30-ish, somewhere in there. And basically I was like, yeah, let's see what can happen. And then all of a sudden, oh, no, this is clearly meant for a higher level boss. And then this last time, because we're up to a level... Hey, there's Lucas. Welcome, man. I do want to give a heads up. I do appreciate you stopping by. I really do. The only problem is, this is Persona 5, and we are kind of at the ending. Quite possibly the true ending. So, just a heads up. If you ever want to dip, because if you think this game is not for you, or perhaps maybe it's a game... Well, I guess if it's not for you, then I guess keep watching. But, yeah, this game, if it seems like it's something that might pique your interest, yeah, this is one of those things to where it's like, I highly recommend to experience it yourself. I see. Not a game I would play personally. The storytelling is kind of rich. just to give you an example, if you play back the stream, we already did a side quest-ish to where we just discovered, we just got this information literally just a few minutes ago. There's a guy that works at a gun shop that we kind of knew he worked with the Yakuza, and it turns out he just told us a story that he was just sitting at a bench one day, and a woman just came up and just gave him a newborn child and walked away. And he was like, what the fuck is this? And ever since then, he raised that kid. And now we're seeing him get some pushback from the Yakuza, and the guy is kind of blackmailing him into doing a deal for him. And he's going to blackmail him by telling the son of his past and that he works for the Yakuza. This is just a side story. And you could skip it if you choose to. So, just a heads up. That's the kind of type of stuff we getting into. I will eat something. I'm starving. I just ate something and I still feel like I could probably eat something else. But then again, that's how fat I am. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is more acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
So right now, basically what we're trying to do is, this is actually one of our teammates here, and we are kind of basically trying to just talk to them, friend them, and get more information about their backstory. Sometimes a story might kind of play out a little bit. So, and really that's kind of what this game is all about, is to kind of, everybody you socialize with, you just kind of know more about them. The more they keep talking to you, the more you might get invested. Right now, I think I'm at about 200 hours into the game, and 200 hours. At some point, you're gonna hear you're gonna hear voices and see certain faces, and they want to kind of have you become emotionally attached to the character one way or another, and that's gonna play into everything. It is, I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest,
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was, by the way, she has a father that worked at it's basically like Burger King, or like McDonald's or something. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. 200 hours seems like a lot for a first run because I grinded earlier. If I didn't do that, I probably would have closer to I'm gonna say 120 hours. And plus, I didn't use any DLC personas. I just kind of ran with the basic personas. And now that I realize, I'm getting close to endgame and stuff, so probably just go ahead and just use those DLC personas. They're kind of OP. And if you wanted to, and it's something I kind of realized, is you can kind of get those early if you wanted to, and you just use them but that would just kind of be a bit redundant if you're just trying to do like a casual run, because I'm pretty sure I'm playing this on normal, because I figured that would just be like the basic standard. I'm not good with turn-based games. This is like one of the few turn-based games that I absolutely love because of its storytelling, and so I'm here for that. But also at the same time, I am my own, essentially, boss fight because of my knowledge and everything else. It kind of offsets everything. So even though that I'm probably not going up against a hard fight, it could still be a hard fight for me, at least. So, that particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer... Oh, the cafe. That's where the real origin of our family business lies. So basically, you had a Starbucks, and it somehow morphed into a freaking McDonald's. That's where we're at. I don't know. You kind of pivoted. You went from a coffee shop to a burger joint. That's a little different. I had no idea. I did it earlier. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my father passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss in revenue. So they weren't selling anything. I see the bits. Thank you, Lucas, for the, I was going to say 84, but I think that says 64. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have these left over. Nice. Love to hear it. I had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community, and around the cafe, he'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for a Big Bang Burger. That's the place that also... without going into full spoilers, this kid actually now is the CEO of Big Bang Burger, so... And I guess Okumura Foods would be like the subsidiary or quite possibly the factory where the food is actually generated from for Big Bang Burger, so due to reasons... she is now the CEO. So that might come up a few times here. Might line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. Or perhaps change owners, because that might end up happening. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. If I remember correctly, I think Takakura, by the way, I'm probably botching his name because, I mean, king of botches over here. If I remember correctly, I think he is the president or vice president to the company, so technically the guy kind of works under her, but he will be more business savvy and he kind of does more of the actual, like, she's just a kid. She just inherited all of this while this other guy has kind of been around, so he would kind of have more of like know what to do kind of type of stuff. It's just if there's ever like a merger or sell of the company, she would have full say. But everything else, he could work that out. I just purchased those quite some time ago, gave some to a friend, and kind of forgot about them. Honestly, I actually think I actually have some bits that at some point I got, and because I remember at one point, I think on Twitch they used to have it to where I guess now it's a case of they just added that into ads in general, but it used to be if you watch an ad, you could click a button and accumulate bits, and you could give it to whatever streamer you want. I guess they stopped doing that because I think it was only in the United States, and then they thought, well, we need to come up with a way so that way everyone can do it. And I'm guessing they just added that into the ads itself, so that way if you watch an ad for a particular streamer, it would just be like giving them bits, which I looked at my analytics, and I forget the last time I got paid by Twitch, but I think it accumulated like approximately $3 right now, and it's like a penny here, a penny there, but as it builds up over time, the more people you have in your channel, the more essentially pennies you might get. So I can confirm, if you do watch an ad on Twitch on my channel, yeah, it actually does help out. So, but I really don't like promoting it because it's ads. You know, if you use ad blocker, all that stuff, who the fuck cares? I don't. So it's one of those things to where it's like, yeah, watch ads, you can support me, but honestly, nah. Never got an ad here. Well, all the more reason to watch, I guess. Yes, then you don't have to worry about that kind of type of stuff. But I know some other people it's not the same case. But yeah, with me, I would just say you just use ad blocker. Do you? Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, whenever I do watch an ad, it's like, apparently it only works on YouTube, because apparently on Twitch, and I'm fully aware there are people that are trying to like combat the ad thing, but yeah, it is what it is. Twitch wants to make their money, and they are making it even more just kind of, yeah, it's a thing. But then again, I also just now realized ads might still be an American thing, maybe. And then it might also depend on region. So like, if someone was in Europe watching an American, probably won't be the same. But if someone in, say, the United States watches someone else from the United States, then they probably get an ad. I don't know. Twitch is weird. You might be right. On the conversation that I just had about Twitch, is there really anything I could do? The company name is just going to keep getting dragged through the mud. Oh, maybe there is actually some truth to that. I got some ads on another channel, on other channels. They are in Europe as well, which maybe there's some truth to that, actually. Maybe that's the reason why. It is possible. And maybe there's could ads be region locked to a particular channel? Because, say for example, if iPhones sell very well in Europe, but not so well in the United States. I'm sure that's BS, but let's just go with this hypothetical. You know, if iPhones sell really well in Europe, but not in the US, they don't really want to give ads to something that's not selling to the US, but if it sells well in Europe, it's going to be kind of weird to see essentially a European ad pop up in an American channel, and maybe that also has something to do with it. All of a sudden, my mind is just like going to like different things. I think what I really need is to get stronger. What? I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
Bullshit! I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I need to know what it means to have others' trust in me. I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Why is it I kind of feel like I'm the only one that there's more than one way you could be strong? I feel like more and more people, they think physical strength. But if someone hits the gym and has like a body of a Greek god, could mean absolute bullshit if they can't take criticism, if they have a lot of mental illness, you know, with like, say, depression and stuff. I feel like mind, body, and spirit, you can be strong physically, but you're probably not strong mentally, etc. So, for some reason, I read this and it's like, Jesus Christ. Am I the only one here? Can sense a strong resolve from horror. Anything unique? Chance to cure elemental status.
All right.
That's well needed. Yeah, so if someone, basically, there are essentially like elemental status that could like get on a character or another. Someone has like, say, ice or fire, poison, bleed, etc. Then automatically you'll be able to like break that. I think also confusion is I think the more common one is probably like confusion or something. Which apparently you might start attacking your own teammates. It has happened, I've seen it. Or apparently just give them a blank check. Either way, it sucks. But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Silverhand. Haru?
huh?
This is the fiance. So, apparently, Haru's father, again, without going into too much detail, I'm only just gonna explain the things that are popping up now. Not necessarily everything that took place, but Haru's father was a bit of a tyrant, and basically he kind of had like a whole bunch of stuff set up for his daughter, and one of them was an arranged marriage. This is the guy, and she doesn't want to be with him, because who wants to marry somebody that your father wants you to marry? So, Haru's not into the idea, but here he is, and I'm sure we're going to get more backstory here. And I think we even met a little bit of him in the, whatchamacallit, main story. But he's now popping up again in the, little bit of the side quester. Sugimura-san? What are you doing here? Again, botching names. I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Or spying on us is what I'm gonna call that. Do I know you from somewhere? Wait. Now maybe we only met this guy once, because we've seen his cognitive self, but now that I think about it, I don't think we actually met the person. Huh. we may have met once, I think. I just now realized. I know we met the cognitive version of him, but I don't know if we actually ever met him in person. And we may have one run-in, but that was early on. You are one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hurry up, I want to see you do the calling card. Oh, wait. Didn't we already do the calling card? Maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's more to it. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man? You know what? Then again, I probably don't want to say. All I just know is we went through the boss fight, we took on the boss, we beat him, and now we're just running out the days. But maybe there's something else. So, you know what? Nope, don't want to know. Do not want to know. Again, blind playthrough. Think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? Wait. You did the Cheeto boss already? Yeah. We did him like the second day. Or third day. Yeah, we already took on Cheeto. It's all done. He was like the very first thing I took on, and done. Yeah, we did him, we did the Akechi fight, and the Yakuza fight, so we kind of had 3 boss fights. You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. The reason why I did it is because I couldn't help but notice in the previous dungeons I've been in, it feels like everything is on hold until you actually complete the dungeon. So I was like, well, in this one, I'm just going to go ahead and just complete everything in the very beginning. And so that way I could just kind of focus on the friendships and confidants. I thought it was something like the casino where you need to wait until the very end of the deadline. And I do notice there does seem to feel like there is some sort of gimmick or something or another. And yeah, so, but yeah, we already changed his heart, so to speak, and now we're just waiting for the end results. Sorry, I'm stupid. I mean, every dungeon has its own gimmick, so if you forget what the gimmick is, it might happen. But yeah, I don't know which stream it is. I can post it, but yeah, I could probably look that up later. But I could probably show which one it is. I will look that up later, but yeah, we already did it. Oh yeah, and what about the contract I made with your father?
That's...
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause? If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods? Your estate? She's gonna be homeless? What? Even so, and what about your employees? Are you willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares for sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. I'm assuming they couldn't afford the word Hilton, so they went with Wilton. But I have to assume that that's the Hilton Hotel. What do you think of the Shido boss? Kinda interesting with the idea that I thought it was kind of funny that we had to kind of like solo him at the end. Because basically, for those that didn't see it or weren't here or whatever, the Shido boss fight for this particular dungeon, he kind of had like multiple phases. I remember the first one being... I actually don't even remember the first one. It was just easy and I basically took him out. But then he had one power-up and then I think a third and final power-up, and that third and final one, it was just a one-on-one fight, and if I recall correctly, I may have used one of the DLC personas, and I was basically able to kind of... I was ready for him. Like, I knew I could block just about every single attack he had for me, so... He couldn't do any damage, and any damage he could do was gonna be minuscule in comparison, so... I think he needed one more shot on me, but I had him beat, and I just completely dunked on him. It's one of those fights that I almost kind of wish maybe... It's one of those things to where I think about, to where it's like, maybe if I did this on a... maybe if I did like a complete OG run, and by OG I mean like just the regular personas and none of the DLC stuff, maybe it would have been a little bit more of an interesting fight. But also at the same time, this is the ending, so they're going to be hard. We have it, so I just kind of did it. I don't know what his level was, but I'm pretty sure I was like at about like a 72 or so. I think it was like 72, and it was difficult, but I wasn't worried at the slightest. I wasn't worried at the slightest. If you want, I could actually like pull up the stream and show that off. Which I thought about doing that with Lucas not that long ago with. Because I remember telling him, dude, I took on, like, the final boss. I remember it being, like, 3 shots, but I actually went back and watched it. Technically, it was, like, 15 shots, but still, if you watch it, you just see me just chunk away at this guy's health. It was nothing. And I actually kind of thought that we were just in like a hallway area, but I think I ended up realizing, wait, I think there is actually... Yeah, Atom Smasher, that's it, thank you. For some reason, I just keep trying to blank on that guy's name. But yeah, I actually have the Atom Smasher boss fight, like, bookmarked, so I thought about showing it. Or at the very least, like, post it in chat, and if anyone wants to see it. But yeah, it was a hell of a fight. It only took... It felt like 3, but apparently it was like 15, actually. But I just chunked at his health by each shot, and then I realized... Looking back on it, I realized, oh wait, yeah, there was like a full room that we were supposed to be in, but I basically just whooped his ass in a hallway. Literally. Okay, there was like a big moment with somebody else may have died, and both their bodies are like right next to each other, and it's like, yeah, you end up killing this person, but yeah, guess what, Adam Smasher? You basically died at the exact same spot that they did, because you didn't move anywhere. I killed you in this small space. Oh man, that was a hell of a fight. Yeah, I actually had to go back and watch that one, because I was like, oh god. Was it 3 shots? And I was like, no, it was actually more like 14, but still. Whooped his ass. I don't think he even landed a shot on me. Oh, well, there may have been an explosion, knocked me to my ass, but I was fine afterwards. I forget which ending that was. So, technically there's like 2 good endings, but one is with Silverhand and the other one is with your character. It may have been the Silverhand ending, if I remember correctly. Technically, there's like 2 generic good endings, and one is supposed to be with you, your character, and the other one is Silverhand. And it may have been the Silverhand run, I think. I don't remember without looking it up, but I'm pretty sure it was the Silverhand ending. Like I said, I kind of like saved it at the end and tried to do as many of the endings as possible. What is this? Buy a lie? Thing in your channel points. Yeah, it's a thing. He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. You basically get Silverhand ending in any path you go and let Johnny take your body. I just remember there was 2 particular endings. Actually, no, wait a minute. Maybe it wasn't the Silverhand ending. Because I remember there was one fight that takes place at a mansion. And I remember that one. That one may have been the Silverhand ending. Maybe. God, I gotta look at all my freaking endings that I did. I remember there was one fight that actually ended at a mansion. And I think Silverhand pulls up, and then you have to like talk to security and like let them through, this and that, etc., etc. But then again, I forget if that was before or after Arasaka. And I forget if... Or maybe that was an Arasaka mansion. I forget. What happens if I redeem it? Well, you clearly buy a lie. That's what happens. You buy a lie. We'll have to look into our guests' schedules as well. There will be over 300 of them. You know. Yeah, you simply buy a lie. Takakura-san can handle Akumura Foods. In the meantime, why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have to get a little thinner. That's a bit harsh. What do you mean, dude? Do you want to hear a lie? I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and just get this right right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. Okay. I had a whole bunch of basically, I don't know if you know this, but today is a very, very special day. Very special day. I was holding off on this. Completely thought that it was never gonna happen. I told myself for many years that on this day, on May 27th, this was a secret that I meant to kind of make sure that this information did not get out, because I only wanted the premium hardcore viewers of my channel to actually get behind this. And you are lucky now to ever see it. And I never thought this day would actually come, but I secretly said that on May 27th, 2023, at around 1:30 in the afternoon, that yes, it is now going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all millionaires by the end of the stream. I'm making it happen. We're doing a complete huge giveaway. Huge giveaway. $1 million is happening. Every single one of us, we're all millionaires. As of right now. After this stream. It is going to happen. It is going to happen. I am 100% sure I have the bankroll. I'm pretty sure I have the bankroll. You know, just hear me out on this. I'm pretty sure we're all millionaires by the end of this stream. Yes, it will happen. 100%. I never thought this day would actually come, but you know what? It just happened. It just happened. And all because I have channel points. That's right. That's right. You know, I never thought that there was going to be like channel points on Twitch, and then all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I'm going to secretly put this thing here called Buy a Lie. And ain't no way in hell that anyone's actually going to think, you know what, that is secretly for $1 million, and that I'm secretly just going to not tell anybody until May 27th of 2023. I know I almost said 3 there to do with the 2003, because we are way beyond 2003, because that is just how hard we're going here. It is the only way that... Just watch the fucking stream. Oh God. Oh God. I had it in my head that I was gonna like do this whole thing, this whole spiel, and then it just dawned on me. There is just no fucking way I can just keep this going. How can I just keep the hype going? Only worth 500 channel points. I know. Who would have thunk it? And you know what? I only see 2 people in chat, so that means there's going to be $3 million to go around. $1 mil for each of us. It's only going to happen. But seriously though, because of, you know, real bullshit, I'm sure John Twitch and fucking Susan fucking YouTube and all that shit, I have to be transparent here. No one's got $1 million. Isn't it obvious? It's called Buy a Lie. It's called Buy a Lie, for fuck's sake. If you actually think that was real, apparently you don't know satire. You don't know sarcasm, dude. Get a fucking life. What part of this? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think Susan did give up, didn't she? Yeah, I think it's like a new person. Can I get a refund? Is that even possible? I actually never thought about that. Report reward. I don't think I want to report it. I think I just want to fucking, you know, refund it. Actually, never thought about that. What if someone were to... Hey, man, I kind of didn't mean to do that back there, but I actually have no clue. Unfortunately, that is something that I should know. Because, like, it's right there in the feed, and I would think you hit that button... Manage goals. Manage poll. How about manage channel points or something? I would think that's what it will be. But seriously, though, I have to be transparent because, you know, I'm sure someone out there is going to be, well, you said there was going to be a giveaway. You said you were going to give $1 million to some guy in Brazil and some European. Look, they were in on the joke. We all laughed. What the fuck do you think this is? Unfortunately, I don't think we can refund. You think that would be a thing, but who knows? I want to say all points are final if you do that. I think. You think it would just be like one little button click here, done. I mean, it does say report refunds, but I think that's for more like fraudulent. Like I just want to, like, you know, refund the shit. I don't want to report it because I don't think we're wanting to report. We're just wanting to refund. I'm pretty sure report and refund are like two separate things. I'm pretty sure that's like for if like you have like a troll and they, like, you know, are trying to like do shit and it's like, yeah, I could click on it and see, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm pretty sure that's for something else. So I'm gonna pass. Give me mod for 1 minute? I know how to do it. It is possible, you don't need to. That's the thing. I feel like I should know this shit, but for whatever reason... Unless you had to do it from in chat, but... Oh, there's probably a command. Yeah, I actually never looked up the commands for that. Huh. Well, if you say you know how to do it, if you say you know how to do it, okay, you should be good to go. If you say you know how to do it. Yeah, so technically Bronino's a mod for however long here. We'll see. He says he's done this before. And you say done. Worth the 500. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a command for it, but I never bothered to actually look up any of that stuff. And Bronino is no longer a mod. In 3, 2, 1. It was fun while it lasted. It's gone. Back to the stream. I'll make a video real quick to show you how it's done. If it's a particular, I mean, if it's like a particular command, you can just like post that in like Discord or something. Also, apparently, our $3 million lie kind of caught me off guard here, so I kind of forget what we're doing. Guy, it's horrible. It's not a command. Really. You are not wrong about that. He has everything: fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control, and I guess I'm the perfect target. I also could Google it. That exists. He's going to get Akuma Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Or not powerless. Sorry, I practically forced you to say that. No, you didn't. But thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
I'm actually kind of looking it up because I figure okay, I think that's for something else. There should be like an article and stuff here and there about refunding channel points. I wonder if it is what I thought. Okay, I do not see that. Look in Discord. Oh, there it is. Okay. Unfortunately, you know what? I think the way I actually have my other monitors set up, I actually cover that up because I have like limited space on my other monitor. Yeah, I never actually needed to do that. Review requests. I guess I actually need to have my stream up then, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I click on that and nothing happens. Weird. But I think that's only because I have, like, everything minimized and stuff. That's... So... Huh. That's actually not how it's working for me. Let's actually go to the channel, I guess. Because, like, now I'm using freaking... I'm using, like, Parader, this and that. It's probably going to show up now, but... Because I have to work with, like, a small window. Yeah, and there it goes. There it works. Or I think it would. Okay. That's not what I want, though. Request queue. Is it because no one... Huh. Yeah, it does not pop up. Because that should be it right there. Review requests queue. And nothing happens. Yeah, I think I could actually even show this, and it just... Huh. Maybe it's the web browser I'm using. Yeah, I'm kind of showing it now. I need to make sure to mute everything, so... Because otherwise there's like this weird loop. I don't know if it's because there's not... It could be the web browser. But that seems like that shouldn't be a thing. To have like a specific web browser to do a particular task. Because I think right now I'm using Firefox, but I don't know. That is just so weird. I'm going to take another look at the video. Because I'm like looking at it and it's like, yeah, or maybe there is a... My web browser's not even wanting to pop up on my gaming PC, so that's weird. Is there another browser opened up in the background? No. Okay, so that's the stream. should just be able to click on that, go there, and nothing happens. Huh. So that looks like is what's up. Yeah. That is weird. So basically, I don't think there's anything in particular that's like sensitive information, so I'm going to assume this is fine to show, but down here is our point of interest. Click on that, should be right there. Click and nothing. But that could just be because nothing's up. Okay, that finally shows something. But then how come I can't get this to pop up? Because this is it right here. Yeah, now I got it to pop up, but because I'm looking at your thing and it's like, God damn it, it's doing it again. Move over, please. Thank you. Because it looks like you just click there and then just bam, and then you get like a full window to pop up. But for whatever reason, with me, don't know why, I only got this to all pop up because I don't even know how I even got here, but I just clicked on the side and bam, there it is. I hope to God there's no sensitive information up here, but yeah. I don't get a window to pop up like how yours does. Yeah, clearly you could complete or reject. Yeah, for some reason I do not get that particular window. Well, I don't need it over here, but I would like to know how to do that over here. I guess we want to go to... I guess I went to mod view. And then from mod view, I guess it'll be right there. Channel requests, or channel point requests. Pop out. Thank you. So now I have it. But I don't know why on my end I have to do a couple more clicks than you do. That sounds odd to me. But yeah, now I have it on my other monitor, but that is just so weird. Because I look at your video, it's like, oh yeah, just click this button, it'll just pop up a full screen and done. With me, it just nothing. Apparently, I got to go into mod view and do it there. But then again, maybe you had like a version of mod view? I don't know. And mod as in moderator view. It is possible it could be the web browser. I can see that being a thing. Because each web browser is probably going to be different. For all I know, maybe it makes a difference if you're on like, what is it? Like Apple or Windows, Linux, all that stuff. It's a thing. Apologize for holding up the stream, but kind of had to oh shit. I thought I had the game up. But yeah. Apologize for holding up the stream, but unfortunately I kind of did need to know some of that stuff, because I'm pretty sure I did have it in the past, but usually, because more commonly than not, I usually get people that pop into my stream, check it out for a little bit, and dip. Which is perfectly fine, because if you're busy or something, I would always say, my stream will always be here, so every Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. So, if you're not here for Wednesday, you can check me out over the weekends. If you're not here for the weekend, stop by on Wednesday, etc. My stream will always be here, is what I'm saying. But some people, they just just pop in, hang out for a little bit, maybe use up some channel points. I have seen that. Unfortunately, my eyes are just not always locked on my freaking channel points, because hardly ever happens. But yeah, I would not be surprised if it's a browser thing. Also, the audio is not. That's my bad, again. Sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, by the way, this is pretty much going to be most of the stream. Is we just got to finish out these particular. We have a friends list to go through, and yeah. But we have, I think it's 6 days left, so hopefully we get through the finale today. Hopefully. But then again, if there's any other dungeon or this and that, we'll have to wait and see. Thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me and even speak badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Run up Wonder Roy together. I love the idea that there's always usually that one comment to where it's oh yeah, by the way, you want to do a lol, you can call me anytime. Hearing that makes me feel so happy, thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but wonder about the contract. How frustrating. It is kind of weird to have an arranged marriage, and somehow it's it's even became a financial relationship. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
You're back.
Almost at 10k channel points, so I can be insulted by...
Hey!
I mean, it's a thing as well.
Oh!
That's supposed to be kind of the thing, is, you do whatever. But, to be fair, I think it should be... Oh, we could actually do this. I feel like the last time they said, no, you can't do this. Screw it, I'm gonna freaking do puzzles and shit. But, do let it be known, I was only willing to refund that last one because you said it yourself. You didn't know what that meant, and I was basically just kind of egging you on to do it, learn it firsthand. But yeah, moving forward, we ain't gotta be refunding channel points, because to be fair, technically, I do have a ban hammer. For those that are regulars who have... I increased the amount just for the fact because I wanted to make absolutely sure, like, you actually were in the freaking channel. But then again, I'm sure there's gonna be, like, somebody out there that's gonna, like, find a way to, like, hack channel points, and it's gonna be like, come on, dude. You're not an OG! Some people would actually do that, hack their channel points, just so that way they could flex. I think it's a tad bit dumb. Why would you hack your channel points? That's not legitimate. Also, what was the question? Lying into somebody. Huh. We are so far on down the road, I don't know. It feels like I had to find another crossword puzzle because they didn't have any of the they didn't have any of these ones. And now I forget where that is. Oh god. I'm looking through my list. I don't see my crossword puzzle cheat sheet. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up. So I think some of them, they want you to, like, do it legitimately. Hold on. Crossword puzzles? Here's another one. Okay, yeah, I think this is the one I was using, actually. Because at the very bottom, they actually have... I forget where we're at. We could look at the other ones. Related to words. Health. Exam. Is that it? Laying into... Oh, like punching them. Why did my mind go to, oh yeah, like lay on top of somebody? No, but laying into... Yeah. Okay, now I see what you mean. They were going with laying into them, like actually like fighting and stuff. I was thinking more of like laying on top, and that's what threw me off. Only have 3K. You'll get there. I'm not Googling it, I'm a pro.
Alright.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know why my mind went to lay on top of somebody. But now that makes sense. Yeah, laying into them. Because I use that term a lot. Because, like, if you see, like, a boxing match or something, yeah, you want to lay into them. Yeah, that's what they were... You ever have, like, one of those moments to where it's like... You should know the answer. Oh, God, we got absolutely nothing. I just now realized we actually have nothing. So... That doesn't necessarily mean we have nothing to do. Because I think I was trying to say at one point, There are stuff that we do have to do, but it's like a, whatchamacallit? I'm drawing a blank.
Hey, hey.
You have 5 stamps. You can order off the special menu and you can collect 20. I forget when that special day took place. That's what I'm trying to do here. But yeah, all the combat stuff were good, but it's like these things is all I have left. And apparently I gotta go here and order off the special menu. I remember I was told when the special menu is, but I forget what day that is. Give me an omelet.
Absolutely. How suspicious. Here I go. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that. What did you say?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Apparently, we gotta look tough at a make. Every time I go here, it's like, that's my image. We gotta look tough at a maid cafe. You cannot look tough at a maid cafe.
Sorry about that. Take care.
Hey, it's raining.
Well then. Nice.
Yeah, that's also another thing. We're probably got nothing to do at night, but we only have stuff to do in the daytime. And we got nothing to do right now. Okay, we could actually talk to the gamer. He helped us out with the cheater down in Mementos. So, what's today? Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could think of for Tuesday.
I'll just add this.
Let's do this for a save. Go to the gym. Yeah, we could go with the gamer. I do kind of have like a little bit of I'm trying to go with like teammates first and then like everybody else second. So Haru, she's a teammate, so we gotta talk to her. That gamer. I need to know his persona, and we need to see if we have it. Damn, we're still at a level 2 with that fortune teller. And we haven't even started with the game. He's a tower. Tower. Okay, so we actually need to fuse something. Empress. That might be Haru. Why do you hate the fortune teller? I mean, to be fair, she did rip us off. I mean, you can't blame me, man. Oh, dear God. I don't think we can actually get rid of anybody. Okay, I could probably get rid of this guy. Maybe, yeah, so we'll have to fuse these two. And then we gotta grab a tower. I have amazing perks. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of true. I mean, sometimes there are, like, confidants that you don't think they really bring much to the table, but once you actually start, like, going through them and like
Justine,
hearing
you
different
handle
stuff,
this.
their
Registration?
perks is kind of.
You'd like to register this?
You start to notice how good some of their
These are the
perks are.
paths you have walked.
I'm kind of discovering that the hard way. Oh yeah, we need to do a fuse.
The inmate needs our you wish to perfusion.
First. I don't think I need this guy, and I don't think I need this guy, so
Do you really need this?
we'll take a moat.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I guess nuke. High counter. I love the idea that we could be KO'd but still survive. I mean, that's also good. If when I was going up against the Reaper, stuff like this would actually be very good. When I beat the Reaper, I couldn't help but notice he was trying to instant kill us every single fucking time, but luckily I was able to repel that shit. And having stuff like this actually would deeply help.
It will receive extra. My.
Also, for anyone that's like heavily into like D&D stuff, turn-based and games like this kind of like really... It really shows off why a lot of people would probably be heavily into like D&D. It's like the different kind of styles of attacks and like the strategy behind it. I could see how people could be really into it. Oh, is it? I actually didn't check. Shit. And believe me, I will not deny that statement. And those two are definitive. I'm not getting rid of those. It wouldn't be... Ah, God. Why does everything have to look so damn good? Okay, we'll get rid of... well, actually... Nah, I guess I'll get rid of that. Okay, we're good. Oh! So they would have a higher chance of missing. That's actually kind of good. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Finished
Yeah,
for
so
now?
essentially what that would mean
You
is
handle this.
they would just have a less of an opportunity to actually hit you. That's actually... That can be useful under the right circumstances. Especially when... I can't help but notice when it comes to the Reaper in particular, that guy seems to have a higher chance of hitting than most. And I wouldn't be surprised if, depending
These are
on
the
what
paths you have
difficulty
walked.
you go with... By the way, I need to remind myself to get a tower here. I'm sure on, like, higher difficulties, obviously the hit chance would probably go up. But also at the same time, the idea that I am playing on normal would kind of, like, really set the standard and tone of, like... Oh, that's the reason why I never got those. So these two are DLC personas, I know, because they're at 0. And I was like, I thought I grabbed them all, but then I see they're only at like 44 and 48, and I was like, oh, there it is. That's the reason why I never grabbed it.
Is this what you'll withdraw this?
Oh
persona?
god, it's the
This is
penis!
your power.
Yeah, that thing is very phallic looking.
Are you finished?
Get that off my Christian stream! Skills are good, too, because they can stack and give you 75% damage boost. Reaper aims for the party's weaknesses. If he doesn't get the weakness, he also tries to go for instant kills as well. You could tell what the instant kill is when usually you get that, like, it looks like a dummy that's made out of straw. And whenever you see that pop up, you kind of know, okay, he's trying to go for the instant kill. With me, I noticed that, at least with the Reaper, he would almost never get me and one other person. but eventually he will maybe get 1 or 2, and then it just seems like he just builds off of that, and then he goes for the weaknesses. Yeah, the voodoo, yeah. But looking at the voodoo doll, it's like it looks like something that might be made out of straw. But yeah, it's like the voodoo doll, and that's usually the thing that's like, that's how you know he's trying to go for the instant kill. And I think I had a persona that repelled everything, and it was a case of I thought it was hilarious because the more he went for me, the better, because I was able to repel it, but no one else could in my party. So, and for whatever reason, he kept trying to only instant kill me. I don't think he even tried to even go for the party once with the, because there is a group instant kill, but he could also like individually pick people out. He was trying to crit on everybody else and go for the weakness, but for me in particular, he was really determined to try and get the instant kill. I thought that was kind of funny when I saw it. And when I beat him, I was like, dude, if he tried to go for, like, crit on anybody else and just fuck off with me, he probably would have been in... That probably would have been bad for me. But he just never did.
Bastard.
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? When I'm making new builds, I like to always nullify every weakness and use the boost, which sounds like a good gameplay if you can make it happen. Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The king's so awesome at the game. Oh, these are actually just people just talking. I don't know if I'm going to read that, because I thought this was going to be like a story, it goes somewhere. Such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is going to be able to keep up.
No, not like that.
Haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? Now we should be reading. But yeah, that actually does sound like a good, if you can make a persona work that way, absolutely, because I'm pretty sure that's maybe how I did the Akechi fight. I'm pretty sure that's basically what I did with the Akechi fight. I looked at what persona can I kind of like combat any attack, and I was looking for something to where it has like essentially, if it doesn't null the attack, it could probably like repel or strengthen, or if I can, like what is it, drain. So yeah, I was just looking for like what has like some kind of type of perk or boost for me for like every single attack, and I was able to find one DLC one that was able to work, and I think it was maybe Curse was the only thing that I probably had nothing on, but I had like everything else, and because of that I was able to get through the Akechi fight. And again, that was another fight that I thought I was going to lose, but I ended up coming up on top. By the way, I see the message, I'll get to it in a minute. It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Now, I just started with this guy, so I kind of don't know if there's like any particular story here. Sorry. Oh yeah, like the Alice. Yeah. I think I did notice that with the Alice, is that there was like always, you always had like some kind of type of thing for everything. So that way, which is a good idea, because then you would base any attack, any major attack, you would basically be able to dodge it. And then if you could find a particular persona that not only does it can bat every attack, but if you could actually like what is it like repel or like null a almighty or something. If only that was a thing, you could probably like guarantee like you could probably like get away from it. At that point, you will just be way overpowered. Which I'm sure is a thing, but it seems like most attacks, they always lead... It seems like the Almighty is like the one attack you can't... It seems like you can't, like, dodge it at all. But again, kind of second time I'm playing a Persona game, so it's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey,
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at Gunabout. I'm pretty sure Gunabout is the video game that we're playing with this kid. So, which looks like a rail shooter. I was actually thinking about this one day. You could actually make an argument that rail shooters were kind of like the first virtual reality game. You could make an argument like that's where it kind of started from. I don't know why, but there was like one day I was thinking about that. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. Kid has passion. Yeah, I should do that, so that way you can duplicate them. Absolutely. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright?
oh,
I don't know if that's actually a thing in the States, but usually I never, unless if it was like getting like midnight or something, I could probably see employees like saying to the younger kids, you should probably leave. But if it's not like getting late, I almost never hear that of like an employee telling a kid to leave the premises or whatever. It just seems odd to me. What a rude employee. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much helps you get stronger. Everyone's always talking about getting stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose any other game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I would be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
thank you.
That would be great, thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. From the video game? The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Dude is talking about... He's wanting to dunk on a guy in... I mean, if you're in the video game, yeah, you can whoop his ass with that move, but I don't think that works. Chance to enter gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. That could actually be very useful. Or at the very least, we could like get like a cheap shot in
All right.
on somebody. I mean, technically, if you do have like really good cards, and if you can get them to duplicate them, absolutely. I actually have no clue which cards I even have. Well, it's just a move in a game, so it won't work against actual people, which is what I was thinking. Wish I did, then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. Gotta head home.
Later.
Say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Also, pro tip for anyone new to the game, you really got to be cautious when it comes to rainy days, because usually rainy days usually means double XP on whatever it is that you're doing. So if you're doing like if you're trying to build up your stats with anything, there's a good chance that if you do it on a rainy day, you would double up. Same thing works for dungeons and mementos as well. I think dungeons and mementos, I think pollen also helps. I think whatchamacallit, Morgana would even bring up like, hey, there's a lot of pollen in the air, maybe we should go to mementos. Hello, Winson, it's me. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing, even on single player. Everyone sucks at first, but you get good if you do it every day. Practice. Yeah, he's in the underground walkway. We already friended him and maxed out everything, well, the social links and all of that stuff. Yeah, I know right where he is. He's actually right next to the, there's a stand that he basically is right next to, that on Sunday you could actually get like a free, random perk upgrade or skill upgrade. Like if you're trying to like build, what is it, charm, proficiency, kindness, guts, or knowledge. There's like a random drink stand that on Sunday you can get, and he's basically right there. Which I find it odd. I've been trying to chase that freaking stand throughout this entire game, but it seems like Sunday was always a day that I couldn't do it. And then now, here we are at the end game, and all of a sudden, yeah, I get access to it. I'll work hard. You better. You are supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. My mom came home. I gotta hang on. Bye. I gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
And this should be more exposition on the dungeon we're in for the main story and all that stuff, and the background on them. Since we already completed everything, this is just exposition of what's going on. It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is gonna change. By the way, he's also a politician, so I don't know if that's gonna come up, but yeah. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds them. In this case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful, indeed, there was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. Let's have faith. It sucks really bad that we can't do anything more than that. I guess there's nothing we can really do until Election Day. Usually they bring up like little tidbits of backstory, and halfway through I was like, where's him being a politician? And then sure enough, the very last thing.
Let's do it.
Okay. It's night. Who's around? Fortune teller. I'm pretty sure we have fortune. Pretty sure. I am not seeing fortune. A penis! Oh dear God, we actually do not have a fortune. Okay. We could get rid of whatever the hell this is. So maybe this and moat, I guess? We don't need those two. I think things really changed when I went into Mementos. I remember I had everything set up for everybody, but
I'll just add this.
I kind of messed around with stuff to see if I kind of messed around with some stuff to see if I could take on the Reaper, and I think that's what did everything in.
The inmate
So
fusion.
I kind of got rid of some things. Yeah, there's actually so many of these that I do want to keep.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That's even better. Ooh, that's also pretty good. Yeah, if you use this persona, you can actually gain not only SP, but also HP. 8% max per fight. So that's actually kind of good. Or at least I like it. So let's probably go with that. And might as well go with the Severe Almighty. Because we could always use a Severe Almighty. Pretty sure Severe Almighty was, I think I was playing Persona 4 and someone told me that's basically the most OP attack in the entire series. So I took their word for it. And, yeah, I don't deny that. Okay. So, once again... Yeah, I don't see a fortune anywhere, so...
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? Read here.
Okay. Now, where's that fortune? I'm pretty sure it is a fortune that we need. I mean, it doesn't cost us anything, right? That, but then again, sometimes I question if they actually do count the DLC stuff.
Is this what a fee is required?
We'll just go with this.
Your power.
This is fine.
Done already.
Now let's double check and make sure that it
No
is
slacking
a fortune that we need. I should have done that before, but I did save it, so we should be good. Pretty sure it's fortune. Yep. And just double check, because that's how I do this. Got a fortune right there, so should be good. That's to exit. We don't want to exit. Verification test. Hang out with her. So basically, this fortune teller reads fortunes, and she tries to predict people's future, but we're kind of here to kind of rain on her parade almost. And I guess we just kind of do a better job than she does, and we actually, at least that's how it was last time. And I am assuming that that's basically what's going to happen here. And it is very helpful to kind of do these, because not only do you like level up with these friends and everything, but also at the same time they can give you certain perks that you could only achieve by, well, going through this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Persona 4 they called them social links, and now they're calling them confidants. But anyway, good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yes. A colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. I don't think it's very absolute. I think it's more predictable. So the thing is, I'm engaged to be married next spring. I'll be trying to not with a friend I've had. Why did I say trying? What is it with me and R's? Sometimes I see people type in chat Steam, and for some reason my mind goes to stream, and vice versa. I'll be tying the knot. I don't know why I said trying. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. What's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners have offended me. Had offered me I'm an idiot. One of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Interesting. Google does something similar. When I tried to Google Steam Deck a few times, it showed me a Steam Deck. I wonder if my brain works like... Wait. Is Google watching me? What the fuck? Now all of a sudden that just went into my mind. Oh dear God, I'm being watched by Google. Well, I am streaming on their platform, I guess. So maybe they're getting ideas from me. And it's ending up in freaking goddamn Google searches. But I actually do have that happen to me sometimes. I don't know what it is. I just look at a word. It's moments like that I actually slowly start to realize I actually think I might actually be dyslexic or something. I actually see, like, letters that are supposed to be there or are not there. And it's not until because like earlier, it wasn't until I read the sentence and I saw the word not, and I was like, wait a second. the term is always tying the knots, but that can't be right. So I went back, and that's when I saw the error. The sentence didn't sound right in my head, and that's when I went back and saw it. But at that time, I don't know why, but I just said trying the knot, and that didn't sound right. Anyway, my mind works in mysterious ways. So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. My seems you will face financial ruin if you decline? No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Winston, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. Easy. Go for it, dude. This man is bound by the feathers of societal obligations. How should he move forward? Once again, just the idea of, like, just... You could meme on this. This one's difficult because, it's, The best way to move forward in this, if you don't know what the answer is, the best way to go is you got to think compassion. What is the most compassionate thing you could choose here? If you don't know, that's actually a great way to go, because if you go with money, obviously that would be a form of greed, so you could kind of write that off, although sometimes there'll be like those left turns to where maybe that is the right answer. But most commonly, if you think compassion, sympathy, empathy, that's when you could kind of come up with a good answer here. I want to say follow his heart, but that just sounds like the safe answer. That's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, we would... what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Nuances. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, it's kind of a lull, but also at the same time, thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me! I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happening again. You have altered fate once again. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me, and as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Well, it better be satisfying. Come on. What is it? What is it? Money reading. Temporarily increase money earned from battles. I mean, if you really need it, that actually would help. And technically, I think she robbed 1,000,000 yen from us. So, we kind of need that. By the way, I think that was the introduction to her, by the way. Oh yeah, buy this rock for 1,000,000 yen. Oh, hey, we got a rock for 1,000,000 yen. Oh, it's made out...
I thought it was 1,000,000. Was it 100,000? Maybe it was 100,000. I don't know why my mind thought 1,000,000. But then again, I thought Atom Smasher only took 3 shots and it turned out to be 15. So apparently I'm always way off. Or on point. Who knows? Both in-game and in real life. Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. This is why I'll forever be a monster. You ain't thinking you're weak now and need to have strength or something, because apparently that's a growing theme right now. My, it's getting so late. I have some useless perks in my option, but some may very good perks too. Which, I forget the first person I came across, but I remember thinking, oh yeah, this is pointless, and then I remember seeing one really good perk, I forget which one it was, but I remember thinking, like, that's actually very useful. I really forget who it was, but I remember having that moment, so... Which is all the more reason why you should kind of friend everybody, because there might be something there. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Let's see, how many days left?
Well then.
4.
Nice.
Okay, no puzzles.
I should write something.
Probably go ahead and give it a save. Also, I think this is one way how you could tell like what happened last stream or so. How I beat the Reaper, I should be at 80, but I beat his ass one time, and I went from 80 to 88. Which is actually kind of impressive. If you can beat him, that's actually a great way to rank up if you really need to. Because, yeah, basically, roughly the start of Shido's palace, yeah, I was like about at like a 72-ish. And then after completing everything, I think I ended at about like a 78 or so. And then I kind of went into mementos, kind of grinded a little bit, just a little. And I think I was up to 80, but the last time I was like, I'm going to see if I could beat the Reaper. I went from 80 to 88. So because of that, that's... If you see like a... almost double what I should have, that's what that is. Okay, so it looks like we're going to hang out with Futaba. Because she's a teammate, so... And she should be right outside the cafe.
pretty sure she is a hermit. And we're good.
All right.
Going to Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself.
Oh god, this is our final go with her. That's how you could tell is when there's actual voice acting involved, so... No more me botching this time.
If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
She's a shut-in, so she has social behaviors. Still not back. Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
I actually don't know if I am going to actually get through all of her stuff. So, under normal circumstances, I would say no, but since we're ending quite possibly, I'm probably never going to see any of them, so might as well for this one time. I think this will be completely fine to hear about the fortune teller's perks. But also, I should probably also point out, kind of her Futaba's backstory here. I was kind of invested in a little bit, mostly because I kind of have like my own antisocial behavior, so I kind of like threw a little bit of an attachment there. But basically, I was kind of interested in her stuff because she apparently, before her mom passed away, she used to make up a list of promises for her mom, and she actually went down that list. I thought that was very interesting, and on top of that, I love how you could see like how much she grows from like the start, because like before she wanted no social interactions, and now here she is. Just I think the last time we were at this place, I think she like basically cried because she couldn't find us, and she was like just kind of lost. So now she's actually able to walk around the aisles herself, so it just kind of really shows how far she came. You can do this.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager.
That's a friend that she... it kind of goes with the backstory. It was a friend of hers that she thought she may have burnt a bridge and thought that she hated her. But she kind of moved out of town, and they kind of like grew apart, and she actually didn't know that Futaba was actually trying to look for her. And it was kind of a thing that she kind of put in her promise list before her mom died, so it's... I was really attached to this story, and I actually kind of like Futaba a little bit. She seems like the annoying little sister.
Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
I guess she's also an antisocial as well. Also, I do want to point out, Bronino, I do thank you for actually giving the heads up about if you could like post stuff about the different perks and stuff, because when I say blind, I really want to go in blind, but this is just one of those circumstances to where it's like, I'm probably, if I don't end this game today, it's going to be tomorrow. So yeah, I'm assuming once we're finished with Shido here, I'm assuming nothing left, so. And it's only because of that, is like, I think it's okay to talk about like the different perks and stuff. Because it's not like you're actually like gonna say, or at least I hope, you're not gonna say like what actually happens with the fortune teller, and it's like just the perks you would get out of it if you continue the story. Normally, I don't want to know anything, but in this case, I think it's completely fine if it's just perks. But some people would just straight up just say whatever and just not think twice. So I actually very rarely see that, to where someone would actually say to me, hey, is it okay to talk about this? Because on occasion with myself, with Yakuza 0, with that streamer friend of mine, he doesn't stream Yakuza 0 all the time, so I gotta like catch it whenever. But yeah, I find myself in situations where it's like, oh, I probably shouldn't bring that up because that's gonna be spoilers. It's really hard when it's a game that you really love. You want to help, but at the same time, spoilers. Or in my case, at least in this case, I want to be going blind, but we're almost ending the game, so it's whatever. As long as it's not actually what happens in just the perks. You can't lose her. I'm assuming Kana.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember?
No. No. I honored my promises, but I don't remember that.
You the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Feel a stronger bond with Futaba.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Sometimes it actually does kind of help if you do kind of like know specific stuff about your confidants and everything. Being able to know like the preview of like what kind of type of perks you can get from your friends, that actually can really help if you feel like it's a case of maybe you won't get much out of, like, just as like for an example, oh, maybe I won't get much out of Futaba, but if I go with, say, maybe Yusuke, so you will probably like favor Yusuke over Futaba, as for example. However, though, in that particular case, I think I would want to favor Futaba over Yusuke because technically, Futaba can actually, if you do like friend her, though, she would actually be able to, actually, maybe, I think Futaba actually was the one that I was thinking of, to where it's like, oh yeah, there's like really nothing here. But then eventually, I think it was like one of her perks, if you friend her, is like, you get like, additional SP when you're not using a teammate. And I thought that was really good. Because like everything else is like, okay, yeah, that would be good if I had it. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's pretty decent. But then when I saw, okay, for people that you're not using in your party, they could gain SP over time per fight. And I was like, wait a second, that's actually kind of good. So if you like want to grind out, and that too, you can't, technically you could also just Google search it. Wait, we get 2 perks? What? I almost want to go back to see what the other one was. Transforms personas into a mythical trickster.
All right.
Apparently we got 2 stuff out of that. Pretty cool.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
She's weird, but she's my kind of type of weird.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
A bit much, but I get what you mean. That's a lot of pressure.
Yep, you might as well just give in. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
I should probably do New Game Plus, but I don't know. It's one of those things to where the thing about when it comes to a game like, say, Grand Theft Auto, I played Grand Theft Auto games so many times, like I completely don't care about anything. Just give me something to shoot. That's kind of like my take on it. But when it comes to Persona games, I so love the story, and I don't want to diminish what is so great about it by playing it over and over and over again, because I want that story to still be fresh. And I notice if I'm exposed something over and over and over again, I can't help but notice with me there's like diminishing returns to it. So I don't know. So I don't know if I'm gonna do New Game Plus, but it is something I will think about.
Ah, you're back.
But anyway, I digress. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. Seems like a weird statement because I'm pretty sure he is Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. Oh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's like a fan site and stuff. Oh god. Wait a second. So basically, I saw the physical chat, which is this. This is basically what I see, and then I look at the other thing. It's like, oh dear God. Okay. I see what you did there. Now, to be fair, you ain't getting your freaking money back on this. I'm just giving you the heads up. Choose to be insulted by me. God damn it. I kind of hate it when it's a sub, because when it's a sub, it's like, for the love of God, I actually gotta be careful, because if I go too close to the throat, all of a sudden it's gonna end up being a case of freaking goddamn. It's gonna be a case of like, this is gonna be an unsub if I fuck this up. Oh God! So basically, I came up with the idea of like the insulting thing as like a way of like roasting. Okay, and it's a case of like that's where we're going with this. So oh God, I hate this. I hate it. What is a sub or a regular? Because it's like, oh God, now I'm on the spot. When it's somebody I don't care, or they get that this is all just a joke, I'm fine with it. But when it's somebody that, oh God, I hate this. I actually hate this. The one time when I do it with Josh, it's like he knows. This dude insulted me, and it's like, oh God. I'm not unsubbing you. That helps, but this is before the insults. Okay. Alright. You are wasting your entire life playing a goddamn kids game. How dare you actually go around thinking that you're actually just gonna be something in life when you are just playing a freaking kids game as a goddamn tryhard playing Persona. Can't you just see? It's all something for the weebs that only you can actually understand, because there is no amount of good to actually come out of your. I actually hate myself. In the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh dear God, I'm actually saying this to myself. But there is absolutely zero chance that you'll amount to anything in life. Dear God, I really am saying this to myself. Oh God. Now that is popping up in my head. And if you think for one chance that there is actually any redeemable qualities, there is only one way that you could actually redeem everything, and that is sub to my goddamn channel one more fucking time. God, I knew what I was gonna do when I started, but then as I was saying it, I was like, oh dear God, I'm actually saying this to myself. And then I actually saw, in my head, I saw myself saying that to a mirror. I actually saw myself saying that to a mirror, and then I didn't see it as I started, and then halfway through it was like, oh dear God. And now that mirror is just there, and now I can't unsee it. I'm actually staring at a mirror, just insulting myself. Oh God. But yeah, seriously though, I actually did thought of the whole insult thing because of roasting. Because sometimes I want to like be able to like kind of like put myself in uncomfortable positions, and that was one that I thought, oh, maybe I could do this on the fly. And then if they'd be around for a while, I could probably think of something or another. But also at the same time, I also really hate myself right now. it's just the idea. I just insulted myself in a mirror. That's actually I'm unsubbing. I said don't. I said don't. How dare you? We had a deal. But seriously though, there is a mod of mine called Josh A 98. He only hasn't been around in the channel because I think it was around Christmas or so he stopped by. And what happened was because I was kind of like curious, like, dude, I haven't seen you in forever. And it turns out his computer broke down, so he kind of doesn't have internet that often now. Well, he doesn't have a computer, so it's like that's how he used to do things. So I'm guessing now he's like kind of like trying to get like money together and stuff. And at some point he's probably gonna come back, but he always just hangs out and just chills in my channel. And really cool dude. And he is someone that I know for a fact I can like say anything to him, and he would just not. he would just. We all know that is a joke, and to this day, he actually did one of the most funniest things I ever seen and heard. Mostly because I don't think he even because we fuck around all the time. It's a case of like. There are very few people that I could think of. I could count off of one hand how many people actually know me for me and what I'm all about. And basically, I was with a friend called Rar. We were doing Payday 2, and I think she was in my chat. But yeah, I don't think we were in Discord talking to each other. But she was in my chat, and we were like playing games with each other, doing Payday 2, hanging out, and. For whatever reason, I think that we had like a topic going on, and all of a sudden, like Rar was like kind of, all of a sudden, everything shifted to her somehow, and she was like, "Well, I just remember looking over at chat, and I saw her message, and she was saying like, how did I get picked up in all of this? How did I get pointed out?" And then freaking Josh A just stepped right in. Yeah, can we go back to Liv? How he could never get laid? I read that comment. I started crying because I thought that was just so funny. Because I just started cracking up laughing. I thought that was the funniest thing I ever read. Mostly because it was so true, but also because I knew he was fucking around, and I just wanted to fucking applaud him, and it was just so funny. And and that may have also helped to the idea of like, you know what? Surely there are people out there that just kind of know like we're all just fucking around having a good time, and if you could take a fucking joke, you know, this one's for you, kind of type of thing. So that's kind of how all of that began. You know, if you understand, it's just a joke. It's all for fun and games. There you go. But this was the one time to where I actually saw my fucking self. I was like, okay, we're gonna go with something. We're gonna go with something with Persona. And then I was like, okay, we just got to go with it. And then all of a sudden I started, and I was like, okay, this is good. And then halfway through, I was like, oh dear God, I'm actually saying this to myself. But yeah, that's where all of that came from. That's where all of that came from. But, like I said, you ain't getting your goddamn money back, okay? You already did that with the freaking goddamn, whatchamacallit, freaking, goddamn Buy a Lie, which that one I actually kind of like. I actually kind of wish more people actually picked that one. Mostly because it's low effort, don't got to do much, and it's fucking easy as fuck. But yeah, with the whole insulting thing, I got to be a little bit more creative, and it's a case of it's a little bit harder to do. It's a little bit harder to do. But anyway. Again,
I actually do hate myself on multiple levels. I hate myself because I insulted a sub, I insulted a regular, and I insulted myself all in one go. And now I just feel like garbage. Total garbage. Human garbage. You know what? I'm just gonna skip this. Usually I read this, but I think I'm gonna skip this. I actually kind of... I know, right? It's a fucking triple. I thought I was gonna insult... At the start, I thought I was gonna insult one person.
I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger.
And somehow...
Careful.
And somehow it just morphed into, okay, I just went from insulting a freaking goddamn regular, and then I insulted a sub in the process, because you need to think about that, and then slowly I saw myself. And it was at that point, it was like, I want to throw in the towel. This actually hurts. It actually kind of hurts a little. But that is exactly what just happened. But yeah, I had a thought. We do something with Persona. Maybe I could come up with something, and then just halfway through, I just kind of threw in the towel because it actually kind of hurt me on so many levels. And now I still feel like trash. And that's not where I wanted to go. So we got to get out of here. Luckily, I got money, so I don't care. Did they ever say what day that was? I wonder if there's other things that we could actually... No, that's not where I want to go. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Let's maybe go here.
Whoa.
I'm starting to think about the next insult. Wait, what the hell is this? Let's go in the store? Pretty young compared to most of the customers. What is this? Our bookstore carriers to experts, so the books here might be a tad difficult for most high schoolers. I'll sell you the easiest books that we've got. Go ahead and take...
What would you like?
Yeah.
Huh. I never had that happen. Huh. What happens if we go here?
Welcome.
Oh, this is a fishing place. Maybe they'll let us fish. I mean, that's kind of the point of this. I do kind of want to see what other mini games we could do.
Well then.
Damn it.
What do you want to do?
Well, we gotta keep learning how we do this. Fish. What else are we gonna do? Damn. Let's go there. Right on point.
Go for it. Dude, it's right on top of you, bro. Alright, screw you. But I don't know if he will
Hey.
be able to talk or understand the language. Yeah. Honestly, that actually is something that I actually did thought about. Because there is like one Japanese English
Hey!
Twitch streamer that I've seen, and it's just kind of funny how she can kind of do both English and Japanese. And it's just one of those things to where
What do you want to do?
if you don't really understand a language, it's kind of hard to like expand a little bit. So I get what so I completely understand what you mean, because like with you can you do understand like English, and it's a case of like there are some people that another language is kind of weird depending on the case.
Whoa!
That actually works.
What do you want to do?
Okay, I thought you had a button mash. Because there are some people that can, like, they actually understand the language more than what they would probably think. Because I feel like with you, it's a case of you actually do understand the language. It's just like there's like little, like, even if there's something that you don't quite understand, it's a case of like I could actually probably come up with ways to like get it to explain it to you in a way. Ah, fuck. Probably because he's a bigger fish is the reason why I couldn't get that one. But like with you and English, you probably don't trust yourself that much, but you probably don't realize that you probably actually do get it down than probably most people. And it's a case of like it's a little hard to explain.
Whoa!
It's a case of like even if you don't understand something, I could probably come up with a way to like be able to like explain it to where you can understand it. It's like one of those things. Because it is something. Because in this other streamer that I know that is both English and Japanese, she's actually relatively competent with her English, but she says it multiple times how much she kind of hates. She obviously gets down the language. It's just for whatever reason she's just kind of like just not as confident. So it would be kind of weird for you to be like in a position to where it's like you kind of probably want to recommend my channel, but it's a case of everything I say you're gonna have to translate it for your friend, and for your friend everything that he says you're gonna have to translate it back to me, kind of type of thing, and it'll just be weird. But I completely understand what you mean. Looks like this is the last one. It looks like I'm kind of better on the smaller fish, so I'm gonna see if I could try and get one. But yeah, I get what you mean. It is difficult. Damn it. Trying to get somebody on the left here, but there we go. It's like he hates my bait. I think we're able to get 2 so far, so... Alright, he ain't biting. How about you? That's good enough, right? I would say that's in the area. But yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to try and like share my stream and what have you.
Yes.
Honestly, it's actually one of the things that actually would really help as a streamer, like actually build and progress.
Nice.
Yeah, so I don't blame anybody that probably wants to share my stream, but it's because of the language barrier. It is something that's difficult. Because I don't think anybody would really like hate anybody for anything, but it's just a case of
Well then.
you definitely need to be when you are entering into a domain of, because like for example, like with your friend, we're probably not going to be able to understand each other, but like the most I could do like in his channel, or if like he came to my channel, it's a case of like we have to just be in chat and just like use emotes, so that way it's a little bit more refined. It's like literally the only way that like Twitch chat could actually help. We just have to stick to like just freaking emotes. That way, you know, that way emotes is something to where it's an expression. We understand the expression, and we don't even need to know each other's language. It's the one time to where Twitch chat would actually save the fucking day, but also at the same time. But on top of that, there's also the personality, and depending on the individual, may not like the personality, etc. So I get what you mean. Because as a streamer, that actually is something that does come to mind every so often. It's a case of it. If you feel like you've did everything right, and if you feel like you're not growing as a channel, because like one thing that does come to my mind is like I have so many people stop by to my channel, but how many people actually stick around? Yeah, there's gonna be like lurkers. Yeah, there's gonna be people that are gonna like type every so often, but it becomes it's something that's quite difficult. Don't know if he'll appear on chat. It's all good. It's all good. You could recommend him my channel and what have you, but it's just one of those cases to where it's like I'm gonna try my best to, you know. Obviously, I can't be doing any kind of type of insulting over here. I don't think that's a good idea. Especially when it's someone that, you know, is only going to be able to speak Portuguese. And yeah, that's going to be hard as fuck. But yeah. Essentially, if I'm over in his channel, I gotta be on my best behavior. If he's in my channel, I gotta be on my, you know. I guess let's go eat.
Really?
So I mean, IRL, I could go
Let's
for
go.
food.
Phew.
Because the only thing I really can do on my end is do my part, essentially. Which is the whole reason why I think I've had a few people come to my channel and they like speak various different languages, and I noticed some people would straight up ban people for not speaking a certain language, but in my take, I don't know if that's a good thing, because it is hard for a mod team, a moderator, to like, you know, if you're all on the same page and speak the same language, that's one thing. But you know, it's one of those things to where if you don't speak a certain language, it becomes difficult, because you probably want to say certain things, but there's the language that you understand, but it may not translate well into the language that you're trying to speak, in a way. So it's just way easier to just kind of, so like moderators, they would straight up like ban people if they don't see a language they don't quite understand. I don't like doing that. It's just a case of I will try my best to convey the language back, like, hey, I don't quite understand what you're saying. But in my take, what I would recommend for anyone that doesn't speak a certain language, you just got to go with emotes. It's the only way, because that way you can still like show your appreciation for the channel, but also at the same time just kind of like convey what you want to say. But it would also probably kind of help if there is somebody there with you to kind of like speak on your behalf. So, because otherwise you might get like some people that might say certain things about you, and it's a case of, yeah. But yeah, you can recommend your friend, but just let it be known that I am a channel that doesn't like to ban people just for not understanding a certain language. It's just, I'm gonna let it be kind of known to the best of my ability that it's just gonna be hard to understand each other. That's all. But if there's an understanding and we all just use emotes, I think it would be fine. I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. With that video game? Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? Aw, bullies. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, so I won that round. They're bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance for a counterattack. I could finish them in 1 second if I could put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time.
oh,
It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them? We need names. Oh, shit. I accidentally, I just glanced over at chat thinking maybe there's a new comment or something, and then my thumb just went, eh, eh, eh. Your food is here. Well, you lost today, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. Is that a friend of his, I wonder? You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. No more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. Apparently this kid doesn't know what a phoenix is. Because a phoenix is a bird that rises from the ashes. Essentially, you could argue, after defeat, a phoenix is born. Because that is what a phoenix is. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from school, you know? But all of my classes make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. Huh. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I'm gonna get stronger. You really love your mom? Oh god, I don't think my chat's working. Oh god. Hey, Lucas is back. Or maybe he was just lurking on me. I think that's the landing. Welcome, man. Appreciate you. Oh, wait a second. Is this the friend that you were talking about? Yeah, like I was saying, is this going to be hard because of the language barrier? Niall was here. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's just kind of like what I was saying earlier. It's like, because like, yeah, there's always like people like lurking, and it's like it's just kind of hard to tell. Oh, it is nice. Anyway, welcome you for hanging out with me. Oh, and I also see the follow. Thank you, Lane. Much appreciated. Thank you. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Before I forget... Did I read that right? Yeah, he's not gonna teach us. Huh. Before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. Which, by the way, I lurk all the freaking time. Where am I from? I am from, the United States. West Coast, US. If you call me a Among Us boy. Oh, I probably, stuttered my speech there, but, I was trying to say Mama's boy, but I probably stuttered and, probably sounded like Among Us boy. That's my bad. But yeah, I'm from the West Coast US. I don't really like saying specifically where, but it's the US on the West Coast, which is all you guys need to know. So if I ever like post anything on like Twitter or Discord or anything, I'm usually going with like my time zone and everything. So I'm from Brazil. The funny thing is, I took one look at Bruninho's name, and my first thought is, actually, looking at the name, I only see names with H-O, and it's like, they have to be Brazilian. So just seeing the spelling, and all of a sudden, my mind just went to, I bet he's from Brazil, and I happened to bring it up. It was just one of those things to where, if he's not like a fan from Brazil, surely he is somebody that just, if he's not from Brazil, he just, there's just something about Brazil. Maybe he has family or friends in Brazil or something. But yeah. I know, it's funny how I have like so many people from so many parts of the world, and I swear to God,
All right.
I basically have like a small UN like around my channel and stuff. It's kind of weird. I think I missed something, so I kind of want to read this real fast. I need to show you something. Don't tell anybody about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. Feel like a bond has grown deeper. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. What are the odds? But anyway, but yeah, it feels like a lot of people from Europe actually they just kind of know different things about my channel. I have like a small fan base in Europe is what it kind of feels like. Going to an exchange program to Canada, I'm watching some lives that I find interesting. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I don't play. He doesn't play Persona. It's a good game. But then again, it's also probably not for everybody. Yeah, we already read this. It's kind of late. I guess I should go home. And like I say, if I don't finish this today, I think it's gonna be tomorrow. So yeah, whenever I see like new people show up to my channel and everything, I always try my best to like try and like tell people like time zones and all. So because someone that stops by my channel very often, but not so much because reasons, time zones and everything. But Fun, he's the guy that basically wanted me to play Half-Life. I'm guessing he was just like a big fan and he just wants to see a streamer that he likes and appreciates subs to the channel, and he's not always here, but it's one of those things. He's not here, but I know he's here in spirit because I see that freaking sub count. Every so often when I have to like fire up my stream and stuff, I have to like there is like a brief like analytics to where I can see like my sub count and stuff, so I know I see 4, and it's like, I know he's one of those 4, so. I watch it from time to time, but I find it very interesting. It can, Persona can be very interesting. There are going to be certain things about it that can draw you in. Basically, how I became a fan of Persona is, I am a little bit of a fan of like cartoons, so like anything involving cartoons, because like I remember watching seeing gameplay of like Cuphead and stuff, and I'll remember thinking, oh, that's kind of interesting how they kind of like take a cartoon and kind of like make a game out of it. And that's kind of like one thing that drew me on. Everything else, if you finish today, what will you do tomorrow? I actually been thinking about that, and I realized I did get hacked like a year or two ago, and I kind of forgot that the guy that I thought I was talking to, but it turned out to be a hacker, he got everything situated, so like it's all water under the bridge now. And I remember a while back, a few months ago, because like he just kind of like just stopped by out of the blue, and he was just wanting to see like what happened, and I kind of felt bad because I didn't want to bring up the hack because I know how bad I felt when I got hacked. So, and I'm sure he got hacked the exact same way, and I started thinking different stuff, and basically he actually, because he felt bad about everything, he gifted me Days Gone, and Days Gone does seem like a somewhat of an interesting game, so I think I might play Days Gone. I think that CSGO hack you spoke before, yes, yeah, it was like I say, it was a friend of mine from Steam. We know each other in Discord and different stuff. I know him as Railer, great guy. You know, we spoke in Discord, we hung out. He's one of those people that he don't stop by all the time, but every so often he would dip in just to see what's up. Cool dude, I love him. And just one day, I just got a message from Steam, and from that guy from Steam, and I was like, usually when we contact each other, it's usually on Discord, and it's like a message back and forth. So, but I thought maybe there was something else. I didn't think much of it, and he was wanting me to do the CSGO thing, and somehow I did the thing. The hacker got my information and started doing a bunch of stuff, and it sucked, and I just try my best to not think about the what ifs, because that's when I feel like shit, is when I think about the woulda, coulda, shoulda stuff. It's all in the past. It's over. It's been a year or two, but yeah, a few months ago, I remember I kind of brought it up about all that stuff, and he felt bad, and he gifted me Days Gone. So I'm thinking, well, technically, he ain't really subbed to the channel, but he did give me a free game, and it is a game that I do kind of have like some mild interest in. Might be interesting, so it seems like a game that, under normal circumstances, if I wasn't a streamer, I would probably pass on it, but I think I might check it out. So that's a game that I might play next. I already have it all installed. It's just, I just gotta, whenever I'm done with either Half-Life or Persona, I think I might pop that into the rotation. Yeah, I also overthink things and have these what-if thoughts and some bad... I mean, your mind only goes to negative. By the way, I'm just going to speed this up a little bit, so... This is usually just like mundane talk, so I'm just going to skip over it, kind of. But yeah, I'm the exact same way. I just kind of... at least when it comes to the hack stuff, I just kind of feel bad. And from my perspective, it's not so much... I mean, yeah, it would sting, the idea of, like, me losing all of my video games and everything. That would sting, but it's the idea of, like, I could probably work through it. But it's just, I know there are some people that are in my friends list that are younger than I am, and their life might be video games, and if they, for whatever reason, get hacked or something because of my wrongdoing, essentially my mistake, there were so many, I could have noticed this, I could have noticed that, I should have questioned the fact that he was messaging me in Steam and not in Discord, and there were so many other things. And if I just go down that road of just like all the what ifs, it's just, yeah, I just start to feel bad. I feel bad. I feel stupid because, like, there were so many red flags that I could have noticed, but I let my guard down because of who it was. Because, like, it'll be the equivalent of Bronino messaging me. I would probably even put Lucas on that same list, to where it's like a case of, like, you know, I see the name, they're really cool, really awesome. And it's a case of, yeah, I don't think negatively of, like, these two. And it's a case of, like, yeah, if I see a message from you guys, there's a level of, I know how cool you guys are. And, you know, it's just one of those things. Nobody would get hacked or tricked by your fault, because hackers tend to remove everyone from your friends list, which is what I was noticing, because I know I went over it before, but just in case if somebody wasn't here when that was being said, I was noticing that they would essentially go down your friends list, and they would just kind of, they would try and get new people into what was going on, but at the same time they would defriend you, and they would, like, defriend like a bunch of people on your friends list. It was weird. And the only way I was able to catch it is I realized, oh shit, yeah, that was like a longtime friend. Why am I not seeing them? And I think I even typed their name in Steam, and they were just nowhere to be found. And it was like, well, there was a lot of people that were kind of there, but now they're not. But yeah, it's the whole thing. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this will do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I want to give a student's preparing for high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for the day. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Yeah, so apparently this guy used to be part of the Yakuza. His son doesn't know about his past, but anyway, sounds like there's someone that's blackmailing him. There's so much nature here, it must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you are most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. Speaking about gifting games, I'll gift you the entire Half-Life franchise if you get interested. I always hate it when people... Here's the thing. I have nothing against gifting gifts, but I hate it when it's my choice, because basically it's a case of... In my world, the way I function is it's a case of, like, whenever I gift a gift, when somebody gifts me something, in my world, I feel like I'm more obligated to gift back. So whenever I do get gifts from anybody, even if it's a game that they didn't really care about or this and that, I get a feeling of, like, I feel like I need to give another gift back. It's the way... That's the way I feel. It's just how I was just kind of raised. It's like, if someone gives you something, you got to give them a gift back. It's almost kind of like sharing a little bit. And so whenever people say they're gonna, like, buy me something, yeah, I'm grateful for the free stuff, but at the same time, it's a case of, whenever I'm given something, it feels like I gotta give back. Even if they don't want anything in return. But that's just kind of how I feel. I don't want anything in return, but sometimes I have no say. People just give me free gifts. Another sub of mine, Cam Hopper, he actually gifted me, I think it was... he wanted me to... so apparently he's, like, really into, like, RPGs, and he really, really loves a game called Gothic. So he gifted me the entire franchise and says, I hope you play this game. I want you to play it. You don't have to stream it. Just do it whenever you want. But I just want you to have this game, and just promise me you'll play it, and tell me what you think, all this other stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I'm just now realizing I kind of took a hiatus from that game because a bunch of other stuff happened. I took a couple of hiatuses between then and now, and yeah, so another game that I realized that I gotta play. But yeah, I could gift you $1 hentai games if you want. Oh god. Just kidding. The funny thing is, I know some people that actually do that. They, I remember watching a streamer, I forget who it was, but I remember they were saying something along the lines of, like, yeah, oh, you have, like, 800 games, and then he proceeds to explain, yeah, well, you know, I actually kind of have, like, a friend of mine that kind of actually gifts me a whole bunch of hentai games that I'm never gonna play. And I think, if I recall correctly, as he was trying to explain it, gets another free-to-play, or gets another cheap hentai game, and it's like, guys, I'm not kidding. so it was like a real thing. So I read that comment, and my mind just went right to that screen. There are people that do that. I remember him playing with something like this. The hentai games? It is funny to read chat and then just go back to the game, and then it's almost like it knows. It knows. I think it was a duck. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for the future purposes and all. If your mind goes to hentai, this is hilarious. How far is this conversation gonna go? If you think cheap hentai games, that actually kind of plays into everything. Oh god. Okay, so this guy has like a gun shop, so we gotta think, what would a dude want that has sporty sunglasses? There we go. I got a hentai game from a friend as a Christmas present, and I have yet to play it. The funny thing is, I think I did it out of a lull, thinking like, why the hell would anyone do this? I actually bought myself, I guess you could call it a hentai game. Apparently there was a dating sim that they did before, but then they did this other game called Honeycamp Studios, I think, and basically it's a prostitution ring. It's what you're trying to do, and somehow, as much as I kind of hated myself for actually buying it, somehow I actually had some mild enjoyment out of it, and it was kind of funny to have like this little happy female character yell at you for like, why is there not enough whores? I just started cracking up laughing every so often. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, this is hentai, but this is actually kind of funny. So it was a thing, and it was one of the few times where I was like, who would buy this? And then I actually bought it out of a lull, not thinking anything, and somehow I actually started liking it. And I have a friend who I kind of share my Steam account with, and I said, hey, why don't you play this? And he has the exact same experience, so I was like, well, I guess we're not alone. So somehow that one game is like a game to where it's like, okay, you could actually find some mild enjoyment. And now I actually kind of feel bad that I bring that up, because now it just really shows I'm one hell of a degenerate. But if you really want, I could ask for it. Oh god, again, going back to degeneracy over here. You got some weird taste. I'm still taking it! Again, going back from chat to game, you have to headcanon the idea that we're talking about hentai. It's kind of good. Oh god. It kind of works. It kind of works.
Hey!
Oh, right. We have a target in mementos, and we got 2 days left. Oh, God. I just now realized. Please have nobody. Please have nobody. Haru? Of course, Haru just had to. God damn it. Well, I guess we're going to the school. I want to try and get that, yeah, I kind of want to get that done if I can. I want to go to Mementos and finish that last and final quest.
Hey!
One of my friends is a big degenerate because he plays a mobile hentai daily? Dude, dude, even my degeneracy has limits. I will, I'm no saint. I will admit that, when I do shit that's wrong, as I bring up Honeycomb Studios and everything, like, I will admit I played that game, but it has been actual years since I last played that game. But even I am just kind of like, daily? That's where my mind went. It's like, daily? Really? I don't know. I got hobbies and shit, so... I mean, as long as he's... My mind all of a sudden just went to microtransactions, and it's like, oh dear God, he's not putting money into this thing, is he? Because if the game's free and you're getting some mild enjoyment out of it, I hope he's just happy. But on that other hand, it's like, dear God, he better not be putting any money into this thing. Okay, it's a free-to-play game. Okay, that's good. There is hope. Let's just put it this way. Humanity has a chance. Can we at least come to an agreement on that? I think humanity has a chance. I don't mind for somebody to play a game and they get some mild enjoyment. They play it daily. That's fine, but there are limits. But if you are just outright just here, take my money to a free-to-play hentai game on the daily, I gotta question humanity here. Again, going back to degeneracy. Again, just once again, my degeneracy has limits. A lot of events and stuff that you could do for free. And, if you got the free time and you're bored and you just want to do something, and that's where I could say I could get behind that. I could get behind that to some small degree. To some small degree, I could get behind that. But it's when it becomes a case of when it goes beyond. Let's just say this. For something to do just for fun, fair enough. But when it becomes a hobby, I gotta question stuff.
Hey.
My degeneracy does not turn into a hobby. Let's just say that. I think that's more than fair. I think that is more than fair. My degeneracy never turned into a hobby. But when I hear a mobile game on the daily, it's like, okay, you're right there. This is the point of no return. You showed up to the door, but do you deny the fact to pay for the microtransactions to gain entry? Because, like, where I would say my degeneracy walks up to the mobile game and says, nope. And if you're playing on the daily, it's like, are you talking to the bouncer to get past the door? I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. Coffee mill? Like a coffee maker? I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an mercifully satisfying process. Also, I should probably double check and make sure if I missed any comments. Apparently we're going really in there about hentai and degeneracy and just being simply dumb. I think I got everything. Usually, sometimes I don't always have like a chat going off, but when it does, I kind of want to make sure I can at least read everyone's comment as much as possible. Sorry about that. I got a little dizzy there for a second. Don't overwork yourself. I'm fine, honestly. let's see. Next up is dirt for the planters. What the hell's going on here? Is she lightheaded? I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. Like, she's okay, right? To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Well, if you're tired and not getting a lot of sleep and you're drinking coffee, that coffee is going to wear off at some point, speaking from experience. And then, speaking from experience, I've even had it to where I drank so much coffee, I could have swore I could see air. And yes, I did get to that level. I know, because I saw dots. And it was at this moment I realized, okay, my heart is actually racing and I am idle. This is not healthy. I need to stop. Needless to say, I have drastically cut down my coffee intake ever since then. So speaking from experience, I've had it to where I was so tired, and there have been moments to where I felt so tired, and then all of a sudden it's like I had like a second wave of like just coffee intake, or just like caffeine and stuff. I have been tired, but yet my eyes are just wide open. I could feel the wear and tear of wanting to sleep, but at the same time, my brain and eyes have other ideas. But my body is just like, we need to get sleep. And everything else is just hardwired. Just everything lit up like a Christmas tree. Takakura-san has already been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost internet cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. Where's that fortune teller? I mean, she would be perfect for this, right? No? One funny thing is that one of those ad games where they promise you something and then you get to play a 3 type of game to unlock scenes. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. So, like, you play a little bit, and they think they could hook you with, like, a special event or, like, some sort of, like, cutscene or something or another. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. So, basically, they tease you. I'm assuming the topic is on hentai, so I'm thinking they're going to show you a whole bunch of side boob just so that way they could probably show you full bush. And they're gonna feed you a bunch of side boob, and then eventually you might get to see full bush. And then maybe that's where they'll lock you in. That's where they'll get you. And then take my credit card. I just love how I just fucking have this right here. Exactly. That's happens to me sometimes, even though I never drink a cup of coffee my entire life. I get like a second breath, like you say, whenever I go to bed. Suddenly feel untired. I don't know what that is, but I've had it to where, like, I would just drink, like, a bunch of coffee at the start of my day, And then, like, at some point, I'm just, like, so tired. It's like, oh, God, I just want to get some sleep. And then at some point, boom, it's like that second wave of coffee. And it's just like, oh, dear God. Dude, I see spots. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, God, I cannot go to sleep to save my life. I stay up, like, an additional, probably, like, 5 more hours. And it's at this point, it really sucks when I realize if there's something I got to do the next day, you know, work or school or whatever. Or, oh God, I think recently, somewhat recently, like a few months ago, I had to get up to, because my car was in the shop, and I had to, like, make sure to, like, check my phone and stuff if there was any calls. So, I needed to get up in the morning. I'm pretty sure I took coffee and stuff, and all of a sudden, it was like a case of, like, I'm kind of... God. It was this... Yeah, I kind of had to get up in the morning, and it was a case of my freaking... I just could not sleep because I took so much coffee. But anyway, I digress. Pretty sure I already read this, but I'm going to read it again. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. A high schooler that has to make decisions as a CEO in high school. Sounds really tough. It is. People simply won't stop offering their opinions to me. I never imagined how difficult life could be in a position of power. This must have been why my father was so busy all the time. It is kind of funny to be in a situation to where it's like, oh, because, like, as a kid, they kind of need that attention of, like, from their parents. Because, like, it's so stereotypical. If you see, like, a kid on a playground, they always, a kid will always kind of, like, wave to their mom or their dad or something, and, like, hey, look at me, look at me. Kids kind of want that attention, and then as they get older, they are seeing that separation of, like, their parents are kind of, like, probably more busy and stuff, and they, oh, my parents don't have any time for me, and that's kind of where some depression can come in, depending on the family. And it's kind of weird if you have that in mind, and then you think of Haru here. It's a case of, like, now she sees why her father was so not involved in her life. Like, she's actually seeing it. We did read that last part. The idea does sound nice. The smell of fresh coffee, the smell of fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile on my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. Yeah, I don't trust this president. He's wanting to make decisions on Haru's behalf. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
And I just happened to look over at my YouTube chat, and it apparently says I disconnected, so I guess my internet kind of went down at some point. Usually YouTube chat's kind of good, but every so often I would see Twitch chat be finicky. So I hope to God my internet's not terrible. But then again, I did have it to where there has been essentially Twitch, like, site issues, so I'm hoping that's just a site thing. You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? That's where it becomes a hard sell. I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and that's truly important to me. And what's truly important to me. That's the spirit.
Yes.
Anyways, gotta hop off. Enjoy the stream so far. If you play a game that is not necessarily my cup of tea, I'm just talking about stuff, getting to know you better. And it's 1 a.m. here. Dude, yeah, if it's getting late for you, by all means, call it a day. Call it a day, my friend. Yeah, I'll say that to anybody. But yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out here. Again, I wasn't sure if you were going to come back, so already you kind of already made my day a little bit by just stopping by. I would even appreciate those that if you can't even make it, if just by stopping in just to say hi. If that's all you can do, I'm happy with it. But yeah, but thank you, Lucas, for hanging out with me, man. Much appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish this today or not, but we'll see what happens. I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. Glad to hear it. Bye. Again, much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Liv-kun. To be honest, I actually really didn't think that Lucas was going to come back. Because, like I said, I have seen so many people stop by to my stream. And then there's even, like, some people... I actually don't know what's worse. People that stop in and just just hang out for a little bit and then I never see them again. Or the ones that they stop by for a little bit, they hang out, they maybe hang out during a particular game that I played or another. I never see and hear of them ever again, and then like 3 years later, oh hey, I remember you when you were playing, I don't know, Yakuza 1 or Payday 2. And it's a case of, I have not played that game in years. So, this feels awkward. So, I have to remember a name to where they only said probably like 3 messages in chat, if that. And then maybe three messages in a couple of particular streams years ago. And it's like, yeah, I have other stuff to do, and it's a case of trying to remember like certain things like in Persona with like a right build or something, and then to try and remember someone from a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have better recollection of like Persona and like the different kind of type of like builds or personas I should probably be working with, and not so much of like what happened 3 years ago or something. It's weird. And I just thought of the perfect way to do it. Imagine a magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura. It's going to take some time to prepare, so it will have to be a secret for now. But I'll tell you next time.
Now, shall we return home?
Not ending the stream, but I am feeling like I probably need to air out my room a little bit. I'm just sweating profusely. Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. So, what's this magic item? I told you, that's a secret. You'll see when it's ready, but I'll give you a hint. It's something I can confidently say that I like. Okay. Rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop.
Ah, you're back.
See if there's anyone at night. That looks like a no. Wait. Ah! We got nobody. Okay, so no one at night. And it's on a... We got 2 days left on a Friday. Friday
Just add
evening.
this.
Gotta think of something. Wonder if there's anything over here that we could probably do. I don't know if we ever went to a jazz club by ourselves. A temple. Can only go there during the daytime.
Damn, it's cold.
Karaoke.
I see. Hey!
Music store. So that's the jazz club. Decisions. What to do at nighttime. Crystal healing?
Take a
What's
look
this?
around.
Interesting. Okay, so we can do just about anything. Is there anything that we could do at the jazz club? Only with a catchy?
I see. What do you want to do?
I guess invite somebody if we can. How about... Let's go with Haru. Since we're kind of hanging out with her, might as well.
Hey,
Came here with a Ketchi-kun. The manager of the jazz club. Welcome any friend of a Ketchi-kun's here. Just as a sign outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Have to drink non-alcoholic.
Thanks for coming in.
Can we show up with Haru? There she is.
Such a pleasant atmosphere.
It's quite a calming place. The atmosphere here is so warm. Thank you for inviting me. I'm pretty excited for the drinks.
This drink.
Maybe I'll try making one of these myself. Handicrafts are a hobby of mine. Sometimes I do knitting in my room. I think it's fun to start with nothing, then see your creation gradually take form. It's actually kind of similar to raising flowers, in that with a little effort you can end up with something nice.
Over already? That was so much fun.
Feel like I was able to put my feelings in order. Thank you for inviting me.
All right.
Huh. Interesting. So her persona got some... Didn't necessarily get like any skills or anything, but yeah, her stats to her persona did upgrade a little.
All right.
Oh! So basically, if you want to increase someone's persona stats to another character, and potentially increase their health and SP, you go here?
Thank you.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Goodbye.
Little stuff like that, that could actually be very useful. Also, it's freaking snowing.
I'll just add this.
Okay. We are officially going to cross over 200 hours.
Nice.
So, basically, by the end of this playthrough, it will be officially 200 hours. Okay, so we got Haru again. Apparently she has that secret. So, let's see what's up. I want to go to Mementos, but... Actually... Hold on. Hold on. Ah, it's Saturday. Thought it was Sunday for some reason. Let's take a look. If we were to go to the hideout, what all do we have?
That's everyone.
I'm pretty sure it's just like one freaking request, right? Just one request.
Listen up.
I could either...
Come on.
What a jerk.
Yeah, but... All right.
Yep.
So here's the thing what I'm thinking. If there's more than just one, we might go to Mementos. If it's... say, I don't know... If it's more than one, we'll go to Mementos. If it's just one, I think we'll probably just talk to Haru. Okay, it is down to only just one. But wait a second, I didn't see what the rank was, because like you do have like D, C, B. What are the odds it's an incredibly difficult one? Because we do have A, so... If it's A, I don't know. Oh, it's an A. God damn it. That makes me want to go in. So I want to see how difficult it is. Theoretically, we could save it right here, and if we really want to, we could actually just kind of like speed run everything and just kind of like go in, see what's up. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Huh?
Let's back out. I'm gonna save
just
it
add
once
this.
again. And I think that's what we'll do. If I really care, we'll go back in. Otherwise, we just sit right here and let's go talk to Haru. Go to the rooftop.
Hey! Thank you.
Also, I don't know how much time we have, all that stuff, but if we do complete the game, I think there is a chance we actually probably could take a look at the Shido fight and just see, like, everything about that. Just in case if anyone wasn't here when they saw it, you know, all that stuff. And plus, I could probably actually... That would actually be a perfect way to kind of like air out my room, and like I could probably just shut up, just sit here and just watch with you guys, and the whole time I could probably just air out my room. I'll think about it. Anyway. Yeah, let's talk to Haru. So technically we should do this.
Hey!
Technically we should do this, and then we got whatever the night has for us, and then the next day we should see the finale, and that might be it for the game. So we'll just see here. Do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? And I asked about it. Thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. The planters? Nope, it's what's inside the planters that counts.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizers. A few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into the soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then, once they are ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants have taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun, but all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you.
yes.
Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea that if that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is people don't think of Okumura Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use their new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to get rid yourself of negative labels. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will probably oppose them. I'll be cheering for you. Thank you. You know, Liv-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate the soil, and because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Chance to withstand a otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
All right.
Awesome. Now then, I need to take some of the soil home to make my coffee plants. Could you carry the bag for me? I'm always carrying a bag. One of them has Morgana in it. See you later. Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I already tested the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. I want some too. Come to think of it, I remember seeing some plants in LeBlanc too. Are you taking care of them? Make sure you give them lots of love, okay? All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you will see it through with me. Okay? Bye.
Well then.
I'm sure Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's a big day. I think I'll skip this. The one time, I think I'll skip it.
So, tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
That's the way it is. All we have left is that... And there he is. I was gonna see if the fortune teller is around, but looks like we got Gun Bro.
Oh, it's freezing.
Okay, so let's do the thing.
Good.
Okay, I definitely do want to take a break before the thing happens because I just kind of want to air out this freaking room. I think it would help. That way I'm not gonna sweat as much. My dad's really late. Oh, this is the son. Dad's really late. He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, he's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you. When, son, I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. Also, I just now realized that's a freaking motorcycle right behind us. Or, well, right behind the kid here. Looks like it's chained up for whatever reason, but why? By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he has been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've ever heard him mentioning my name on phone a few times. But then every time I've got to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know. It just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we are supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's my real father. He's not my real father. So he already knows. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad ever considered me to be a part of his family. You should ask. You're probably right. Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new Eli family crest. And I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolize protecting one's family and home. I had almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Sorry for the holdup. You two look like you're having fun. What have you been talking about? Our futures? For real. I wouldn't have expected a pair of students to be that serious.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I got errands to take care of. Figured it would be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over. I would say telling. Stop by instead of tell you over the phone. Yeah, I would definitely say telling instead of telling you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should tell anyone. Shut your mouth. Listen, it's just work, okay? By the way, I'm almost done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet the guy who set it all up. We'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. It feels like my bond with, Eli is growing even deeper. I'm terrible with names. Also, I just now realized he has like a peace sign on his jacket.
All right.
You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
Later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang onto my wallet. Kinda hard. Why is he giving him his wallet? Eat as much as you want? Yeah, maybe this is just a casual thing they always do. See you at home.
Okay.
Interesting. Thanks for looking after Naharu. With you covering me, I actually got some good business done too. Looked like you and Kaharu really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. It's part of my job. There you go. Glad to know I hired a kid with a good head on his shoulders. Well, I figured I was getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kind of hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See you. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now, so that way I can kind of air out the room. And yeah, I just kind of feel just sweaty as hell, and it's a case of yeah. Or no, it's evening, so we can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break and be right back. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll see if I could get some music here going for you guys while we wait. I'm gonna try and do this quick, but I'm not gonna wait for my room to air out forever. But at the very least, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Anyway, back in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, we back. 1 second. Just need to fix the hammer. The hammer. Lula. All right. Yeah, I guess I can confirm that my chat on YouTube, even though it says something or another that, whatchamacallit, it says that there was a disconnect. I could safely see that everything is good to go. Also, now that is a hell of a scenery. Also, there's that. There we go. Oh, yeah, gotta do that again. It's the election day upon its... The day is upon us. Fortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, huh? Change of heart, yeah? Yup. Let's wait for the election results as well. Let's get it started. I am, let's get it started. Oh, it's evening. Nani? Come on. Full day goes by.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. If I could atone for all I've done with my life, I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
Yeah!
Everyone, raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
Hey, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
We all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
I saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? It bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? Support of the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question? It'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Nice.
Huh. I wasn't anticipating.
It's all yours.
Okay. Huh.
Okay.
I thought for sure that was going to be the end of it, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's more to it then.
Well then. The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying?
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
I feel like we need to go to Mementos.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Oh damn, finally get some appreciation there. So you're going back to school today. How does it feel? Wish I had a longer break. Come on, don't say that. This is better than living in hiding, right? This is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on your first day back. Let's go to school. Still kind of doesn't feel like it's done. This feels like a typical structure-wise. This kind of feels like your typical ending, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother.
Time's up.
I don't think anything major is really going to happen here, so I'm just going to be skipping for the most part, I guess. Spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have and impact on the news, what about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, yeah? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It will be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on the case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys. Yeah, so far this just feels like it's a typical ending.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams.
But that only means there's something else around the corner. Or at least I would think.
I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out. I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll...
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Japanese.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again?
Oh, crows! How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents the eye. That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what Ann said?
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
I mean... I kind of feel like some people lose the idea of what school is supposed to be. Because, yeah, school is important, but I think what some people lose the idea is it is to better yourself. It's not always necessarily the education, although that is a good part of it, but sometimes to have like a strong work ethic is also what kind of should also be... It's something that's kind of taught, but also kind of not. It's a little bit indirectly in that regard. And for Ryuji, going through school, I could kind of sympathize with him a little bit, but also at the same time, now that I'm older, I probably had his attitude once upon a time, but it's a case of now I realize there's more to it than just school. For the longest of time, I was looking at the physical education because that's what it really is, but also at the same time, there is a mild, you do need to get up every morning, you do need to actually go, and there is a level of you're probably going to have to go through that at work as well. If you have a job, get up in the morning, you go to work. So there is a similarity. You got to put a level of effort to actually do all that stuff. Otherwise, you just lay around the house all day. And I guess if you're going through the pandemic, just sit around the house and actually do work and school from the home. Anyway, studying is important.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
It is kind of funny to go with that's the secret. I never thought about it.
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
Hey, knowledge.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows... How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
How's school treating you now that you are back? Glad to be back. I'm sure now that you don't have to hide anymore. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case preparation against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I am sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is just keep an eye on what happens next. Making it seem like there's still stuff going on, but I kind of feel like this should not be. But we may be. Okay, well, I see that there's a thing, so
Hey!
I guess we'll do crossword puzzle. Password! Draws people to you? Do we get the other ones? Watching paint dry. Interesting. Ah. Well, I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'm waiting for something to happen, but I kind of feel like nothing's really going on. Okay, I guess. We're gonna go hang out with Broham here. I'm just gonna let this be because I kind of feel like we're done, but I have no clue. By the way, this is just tea. Pink. The tap water, which by the way, I drink tap water. Sometimes it could be a bit harsh, so I kind of drink tea to kind of like offset it. I realize that might be one of the reasons why my throat might get sore. So, want me to teach you?
Yo.
I used to drink a lot of soda, but I kind of switched to tea because this is kind of easier on my stomach. Every so often I'll probably get like heartburn and stuff, and I notice if I drink only like cola, eventually it just gets a bit much. So I drink tea to kind of like offset it. And I kind of heard that green tea is kind of more healthy, so. But yeah, this is kind of just. This isn't really supposed to progress anything, so I'm just kind of letting this be. Otherwise, I would be reading all of this. I don't think we got those sunglasses like before. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything for a man who wants something sporty. Yeah, nothing's really popping out at me for this guy. This is unfortunate. Feels like I'm seeing a lot of stuff for women, but not a whole lot of stuff for men. I guess we'll go with this, I guess, but meh. Yeah, I just don't have anything for...
See ya.
Like, I don't know, skeet shooting or something. I think that's what it's called. Skeet shooting? Skeet shooting?
What is this?
Who cares? We're on a bus. Or train. Or bus.
Good morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
I mean, we all have our own shit, I guess. By the way, I'm looking up the classroom exams, so we should probably get that fully loaded. We are in December. All out here in December. Hey, right on the money. I think that's actually what we need right there. So, all we just need is the Q&A. It's because of exams.
I'd say exams are 80% of it, but that's not what I mean. I mean society's reactions. They're still so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Again, work ethic.
Oh, Senpai!
Oh, snap, it's her. Kazumi. Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
She got the message. Awesome. Thanks.
Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
Gotta admit, kinda like Kazumi.
All right, let's begin.
Exams, here we go. Choose the graph which is named after the Chinese yo-yo? Known as... Oh god, I want to sneeze. Die blow? Okay. I'm gonna try my best not to sneeze, and apparently die blows is gonna make me sneeze. I'm gonna guess... I don't know. D? I'm way off. What?
Ooh, we can do this!
Was that actually correct? He was a really famous thief in the Edo period. How much money did he steal in the end? Wasn't it over $1 billion? Yeah. I actually learned. As a result, he was sentenced to... I think he had his head chopped off, right? Death by sewing. Yeah, he basically had his head chopped off. Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for erasing them. Kinda... Yeah, it was a bit of a public performance. It was to kind of like what's the term I'm looking for here? I guess I wanted to say a political statement, I guess, but also to like set the standard for anybody else that tries to pull this off. So I'm gonna say a public performance. They say a performance, so I'm gonna say public performance.
Yep. Time's up.
Alright, we'll see how well we do there. Wait, I thought we got like 3 more. Did they change it? Hello, senpai. Couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back, okay? I think we are okay. You only think so. That's kind of worrying. I'm just hoping nothing else crazy happens. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when we are busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too. I guess each day this thing is gonna slowly rise, I guess.
Morning!
Good morning, another day of tests. We finally defeat Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after another tough? They're tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
How behind are you? Handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido was way worse than this. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess. Well, I guess we need to see the results of our tests, so yeah, we're probably gonna be here for a while. Takamaki Senpai and Lin Senpai?
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into Liv too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? I don't know if Yoshizawa actually ever ran into anybody else on our team, so it's kind of weird seeing this interaction when I don't think they actually really met each other, or that I know of. Kind of weird it's playing out like this. Just... This is actually one of the moments to where it kind of feels like we don't always get to see everything. It feels like they already kind of know each other and seen each other, so... Seem awfully busy with practice lately. It's going wonderful. Practice, that is, not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Been there. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. Oh, to be stuffed in a freaking subway train, just... Oh god, that would be the worst. Which suit of cards represent the Holy Grail? That was spades, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was spades. Ooh, it was heart. It was hearts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Oh, wait, yeah. I was thinking of the spear. Yeah, it was the spear I was thinking of. Spear is, spade. According to Japanese, judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Infant? A 10?
Ooh, we can do this!
I feel like I read that question wrong. I'm just gonna skip that.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
She still hasn't come back. I'm actually kind of worried. This is worrisome.
Yeah, still, Shido confessed already. That is an indisputable fact. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
More exams. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Prime minister in black? I'm gonna guess Great Britain, but I could be wrong on that. Japan? Fuck!
Ooh, we can do this!
Send you a friend request on Steam. Probably have to do that after. Because I hate some games. They don't like to be, Control Alt Delete, or, Control Alt Delete, Alt Tab is what I mean to say. I don't know why I said Control Alt Delete. Because it has ending spoilers. Makes sense. Yeah, I tried my best not to look at feeds and stuff. There is one friend of mine on my friends list. I know him back from doing Payday 2 stuff, and I thought I heard he already played and finished the game. He kind of started when I did. If I didn't take any mini... I took a bunch of... I kind of did multiple hiatus over the past couple of months, so he already beat it long ago. And he's... According to me, he said it was a 10 out of 10, so... It's so weird to hear somebody that played Payday 2 and say, like, this is, like, one of their favorite games they ever played, so... That felt damn good to hear that. I want to see your reactions to things. I will take a look at it when I can. No guarantees, but we'll take a look at it when we can. My mind just kind of did backflips and now I'm lost. Japanese word. Tokyo translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do? I'm gonna say dominance, but I don't know. Dreadnought? The hell?
Ooh, we can do this.
That's not what I guessed. Therefore, it's wrong. But I will be lurking. Appreciate the lurks, man.
Well then.
Just feels so weird.
I'll just add this.
Huh. It just feels weird that everything is continuing when it feels like we should be done. Well, we're gonna go see Haru on the rooftop.
Good day.
Get those vegetables. I guess we're gonna hang out with Haru here, but I guess we have like another month, I guess. I'm just thinking out loud, by the way. I don't actually want the answer, I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Actually,
Maybe next
we
time.
we should replant the seeds, actually.
Good day.
Because we got the vegetables, but now... There we go. Now we can hang out with her.
Good day.
Oh man, my stomach is making all kind of types of sounds. That was bad. That felt like it came from deep within and actually came out of my mouth. I actually felt like a taste. I think I actually tasted my tea from that. That was weird. I don't know if that came up on my mic, but... whenever you usually see me do like this, and that usually means there's some kind of type of gases going on, stomach or otherwise. And that will just kind of just happen. Came to see you. So I guess we're gonna see more of Haru's story here, I guess. She said she wanted to see her,
Yes.
was it president, vice president? Oh, God. I screwed up big time. You'd like me to try this? Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particular expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is... I believe in you. Right. I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I brew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. He made coffee similar to this. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain, and I'm suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make? Does she know...
Excuse me?
Does he know the grandfather? What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that. To make up for that. To make up for that, though. I'm guessing to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his coffee was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. But be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Akumura Foods back on the right path. What I need to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? In accomplishing that, I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, it will be fine. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead.
Huh?
To be honest, Haru-chan, what are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path, one in which the other person in control of my actions is me, not my father, not Sugimura-san. I understand you've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. I apologize for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the preparations will be immense. If I refuse the marriage, I haven't heard a thing about his contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought me into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. God damn. Enjoy the rest of the coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood, not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me.
Thank you.
Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. I want to return the favor. Please. Find me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. I gotta admit, that was actually a little... I don't know if anyone picked up on that, but I actually had to kind of like pause a few times to kind of like just... God, I wanted to cry a few times the whole time during that. The idea that she... There are times to where you can actually have moments to where you see someone that, what's the best way to put it? Sometimes there could be like friends or family members that have like a certain... There'll be something about them, and you could see something within them. Something else. I almost kind of felt like she was seeing like a portion of her grandfather in this dude. And it's kind of interesting because these two individuals weren't really that close. They somehow found a level of connection. Apparently, this guy was like really into the old ways, it seems like, and was a fan of Haru's grandfather, and then eventually got into the company, and the father was taken over, and perhaps they had, you know, they were butting heads all the time, and it's just a case of apparently this guy almost kind of thought he was doing everything right with Haru, but now realizes, oh, things are kind of different. I did not anticipate any of this. I thought this was actually really cool. Yeah, a few times I tried to stop myself from kind of from crying and stuff. It's just, I was trying to just kind of like take a second and just like literally a second. So if you heard any pausing during that, that was me just kind of like slow down a little bit. By the way, I think I'm gonna let one more day pass, and I think I'm gonna call it. I didn't anticipate there to be more afterwards, I guess. I thought it was just gonna be like over, but it feels like it's still going, and I don't know how much longer it's gonna keep going. So, yeah, I think I'll do one more day, I think. And I guess we'll finish it tomorrow. I did kind of did like a lot of fucking around at the start, so I guess that's on me. But yeah, I think we'll finish this up tomorrow, I think. Unless it ends in one more day, but I guess we'll see here.
All right.
That reminds me, Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you? Goodness, why would he say that? Because this was supposed to be a business meeting, and I have nothing to do with the business, so why the hell am I here? That's why. Choose my words carefully. Why do you think? He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Anyway, I should go study. I have exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. Is it exams done? Or is there still one more day? Thank you for today. I guess I should head home. I'm debating if I should brute force the rest and, like, just keep going. Because I think if I had the choice, I think I kind of want to stop. But if I knew it was like a couple of days from now, I'll keep going. But I feel like we got like a couple more weeks or something. Maybe a whole nother month. Sorry for this sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I am brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. You sound so happy. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I'd never have found the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I'd just have given up without trying and never find out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay? Good night. Yeah, I think we'll do one more day, and I think we'll call it.
Hey.
Something should have happened by now. That's what I'm thinking. Congratulations on getting through the exams, everyone. Okay, so exams are over. So apparently, what was this whole thing about? Like, I gotta go study for exams. They're over, apparently. Congrats. It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. The cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. Well, apparently she's been gone for 4 days. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon? Well, I guess there is going to be more then. She also apologized for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes, I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? By the way, I can't help but notice that it is December the 22nd, which means Christmas is around the corner. That's right, guys. We're doing Christmas in May. How about that? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Got it. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree. What is it with make like a tree? I don't get that expression. But whatever. I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. I don't get the logic, but apparently it makes sense to her. And we officially crossed over 200 hours in the game. Although, if you check my Steam account, not the case. Not the case. I did that a long time ago, apparently. Okay, so we got Gunbro and the psychic, the fortune teller. Yeah. I thought for sure we could finish this today. Well, I did make it to the deadline, but apparently the game is still going. So, yeah, I guess we're going to be finishing this tomorrow, I'm assuming. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. So far, as always, I love me some Persona. I'm always down for this. For anyone that lurks for anyone that stopped by for the stream and everything else, guys. This was awesome. I really do appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm going to do my usual stuff. Yeah. Just give me a second here. Yeah, there will be a stream tomorrow, but we'll see how everything goes. So, I'm trying to think if there is anything else in particular. Also, I do want to thank, I think the name is the Lenny, I guess that's Moray? Appreciate you for the support, the follow there. Hopefully I see you again, but if not, that's all good. But yeah. But I do want to appreciate everybody for stopping by. Next stream will be tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Might be a little bit later. The stream tomorrow, I think it might start a little bit later. Today I kind of started a little bit late, so again, I do apologize for that. Stuff just kind of happens. It is what it is. But yeah. Stream tomorrow. I am planning on doing it, but I think today I said I was going to start at 11. I actually didn't get my stream started, I think, until 1, 1:30-ish. Again, I probably could have done that window, but I was kind of, like I said, I was kind of up all night, a little bit, working on getting some Gwent mods. I'm actually just now thought of some more mods I could probably do and hopefully work out, but yeah, let's see how all of that is. Anyway, guys, I think that's it. That's all I want to say, and I guess I'm out of here. Hopefully we'll finish this tomorrow. See if it is the finale. I made the deadline, and I was thinking there was going to be like a big thing or another, and maybe there will be like some expositional resolve afterwards, but it feels like something did happen, but also something didn't happen, and we're gonna see what happens tomorrow is what it seems like is the case. So we'll just see what happens. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. I love you all. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'm going to be here tomorrow for some, hopefully, the finish and final stream of the 200 hours of Persona 5. Again, thank you all. Love you guys. And, yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, guys. See you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. Later.